Good morning, Julia. Frankie is eager. Oh, I forgot to do this thing. Good morning. It is a bit warm. Let me adjust this. I am back. It is still too hot in here, but I am here. The camera on. Excuse me. $80 degrees in here. One sec. I have nowhere to put my mic. Let's see. Hey, prove nothing. Let's see who is here. Yes, Frankie. Passashock, Sidonia. Farflight. Sylph, Jessa. It keeps scrolling down. Daniel. Mobbins. Vlad. What? What are you smelling? She's like, okay. I made tuna and rice, right? And I made the tuna a little while ago while the rice was cooking. And whenever I make tuna, I always give Frankie a bit, you know, in her bowl. But I waited a little for my rice to be done to get my tuna that I, you know, made with stuff in it that she can't eat. And then she goes, "Meh." She climbed up here, looked at me, and went, "Meh." Hey, post hominid. Hey, Canuck. Hey, Envy. Yeah, so she's displeased that she cannot have more tuna at this moment. But, what a good baby you are, Frankie. What a sweet baby. Maybe you'll get paste today. And it won't be after I cleaned your butt. Because I always give her paste then. She's like, I'm willing to wait all night if that's what it takes. Yeah, she's quite patient. Let's see. Good baby. Let's see. So we have some content today. That's cool. It's always nice to have content. Where's this? It is hotter than I thought it would be, but that's fine. You know what else we got? There was a sale of these gummies, not sponsored, but I'm interested. Frankie, you don't get, this is not for you. Freedom Blend gummies. But they're 50 milligrams each. I'm gonna have to cut them up. But we'll give that a try. And by we, I mean me, not you, my beautiful little baby. Makes the same sound as her pastry. That's true. That's true. Strawberry watermelon. Nice. Ooh. As a edible or vape or what? let's start with a music. I feel like I might get a little bit silly today. Bit tired. My stream schedule's messed up. Everything's messed up, but it's okay because we're here. I washed my hair. Hey, I don't want to do that. I'm like a cat. I never want to get wet. I wish that I could be dry cleaned or like go through some kind of UV light. Like, I feel like if you're neurodivergent and you wash your hair, you should get like a little an email that says congratulations. Edible 100 milligrams. Oh my god, that's crazy. I don't have a high edible tolerance, so I'm gonna cut this shit into like 12 for like 12 milligrams. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for giving me space. What I do with edibles is I set a timer, like a stopwatch, so I know exactly how long it's been since I took it. Travel. I have 15 milligram edibles and I'm terrified of them. I'm gonna cut this into 4, so it'll be like 12 milligrams, maybe even smaller. I do, but yeah, I set a stopwatch, and then when I feel like I could take more, I look at it, and if it's less than an hour, I don't. If I'm uncertain, you know? I've done microdosing shrooms. I've done a few times regular dosing. I was always very careful because of taking SSRIs. It was very helpful at a certain time in my life. I don't feel like that's the state of being I'm in. Hey, Zioda. But I'm high CBD edible. Oh yeah, what did I have? I got a long time ago. I used to get like, it was like 2 parts THC to 1 part CBG or CBN or CB something. I don't know if it was CBD. I've done 1,000. I've done 1,000 at one time? That's crazy. There was one time that I had the concentrate, you know, the clear concentrate that was like pure THC concentrate, and I saw that someone on the internet said that you can, because I was too lazy to like do anything with it, that you can like take a rice-sized amount on your finger and consume that through your mouth. And first of all, there are a lot of different kinds of rice. So what does that mean? What is a grain of rice size? Second, I was like debating, I was looking at it and debating it too long, if it was too big of a rice size. So it cooled down and it got stuck in my teeth. Like, I don't know if you've ever had a Jolly Rancher before, like the hard candy. It's like kind of transparent hard candy that like will get a little gummy on like ish on the out, not on purpose, but it just sometimes it'll just be a little soft on the outside and very sticky. And it got stuck in my teeth and it was like leaching into my gums. So I'm just like I'm just kind of still it's still like entering me after however long. And I was like, at first I was like, oh, this is nice. I like this. And then like 40 minutes in, I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm high enough. And then like it was like a bottle. If you have a bottle and you like twist the cap closed, right? And you don't think you can close it anymore, but then you do it a little more, and then a little more, and you're like, how is this possible? What is gonna happen? How could I? And I like experienced ego death from weed, and that wasn't fun at all. Hey, I see. But I'll wait till I finish eating my food to what's it called? To have some of this gummy. I was feeling nauseous, so I had some of my God's gift vape, which is whatever.
I say slow down, preacher man, the love won't start. When the beat is tough, they're gonna lose their part. They told me 1,000 times, they said, soul boy, start. I put my middle finger and say, fuck you, watch.
But yeah, I was still stoned. Like, I was still very stoned, like, the next day. Rick Simpson oil. Oh, I've had stuff with that in it, which was good. But yeah, that was insane. Let me open.
I have the cook file today.
Hush.
I love
We're not ready for you.
Hold up, watch it. Watch the kid, I'm in the cockpit. Baseline riff, it hits right in the pocket. Drop it, sick, the sick boy spit droplets.
American Redact put out an Akaash video, so I want to see that too. Oh, I have a new Dickers alert that I forgot to upload. So hold on.
Pressurize the pressure deflate. Pour a little gasoline and make a bonfire in this bitch. Kick drum with the 808, damn it's so bad. Think I wanna turn it in, I feel a little beat. Man, I wanna control, delete. Man, I wanna control, delete.
Let's see.
And then so my story goes. Girl meets boy, let's go. Are the things they love and the things they do together.
Oh yeah, don't take it before heavy manual labor. Yeah, for sure.
Boy, let's go. All the things they love and the things they do together. And then so
I'm thinking, what should...
boy, let's go. All the things they love and the things they do forever. Run up
like I'm Usain, true pain, new game, profane bars. I fight like the Buddha, come like I'm Bruce Wayne, old game, new lane, propane, lightning strike like Barracuda, microphone abuser, cycle on maneuver, Tyson like movement, striking twice, choosing mighty right, bruising, line of sight, humans, 99, excuse me, I'm polite, usually sigh. I'm the sick boy, I do what I like, I don't like that, so the fishy won't bite. How'd you even get in the dress so tight? The night's still young, but I think I just might. Human me, usually I'm in the mood to be moving with you, that's a unity. Choosing me beautifully, stupid and lost, that's a lovesick lunacy.
I played the cards that I was dealt. My hand was
Let's
bad,
see.
but I'm a fucking lion in this bitch. I'm a liar. Turn a bad thing around and make it feel good. Feeling myself right now, really could. King out the world so hot when I'm flying in this bitch. Touch on when I hit the world, gonna go back. Gonna go to better when the planet get peak. Man, I'm gonna
I just really want to make sure that I upload this right now because it's important. So forgive me, I'm not reading chat right now. You know, I realized that I haven't seen the FD signifier Sunday alert. Oh wait, that's because I turned. Why did I turn it off? I'm so dumb. I think I'm gonna make this. So to speak. I don't know why I just have it turned off. Okay, I have a new Dickers 333 alert that's in the rotation. Okay. I'm very pleased. I just happened to be watching Dickers, like, I don't know, yesterday or the day before, and he said something, and I was like, oh, I'm glad that I'm here for this. Yeah, I like Idol's collab with Gorillaz. It might even be on the playlist. This is the official music video review playlist. 208 videos that I just because I was into it enough to add. I want to make sure I have some food in my stomach before I have this edible. This rice sucks compared to the Japanese one that my mom gives me. One more. This is Japanese sushi rice, but it's not like a great brand. Meaty cow. There are 17 people? Question mark? Please like the stream. Let's see. I do not know how to spell his name. 2 A's. I'm trying to think. Hey, Pastashock. Hey, Soap, you didn't miss anything. We're just starting. Trying to think of what to say. What's a good title for? Okay. Is it true weed edibles come in like uppers and downers and stuff? Yeah, sativa is like a upper, indica is usually downer, and there's hybrids and stuff. So this, not sponsored, but maybe someday, hit me up. I got this 3Chi gummies. They were on sale. They're 50 milligrams each. Freedom blend. There is a American Eagle and rifles on it. I didn't notice before, but okay. You know, America's stock's going down. Let's see. So I am... But yeah, different strains have all different kinds of effects. Let's see. I think that... Cherry, blue, raspberry, and lime. Should definitely cut this. But this just arrived in the mail today. Give me 1 second. I think that I should cut this. Okay. Big dick energy. Okay, give me 1 sec.
white knight act is getting pretty fucking irritating, considering it's nothing but performative. Big dick energy! Should I be the one crossing the street because I'm scared of the man right behind me? He really thinks he's big! Big dick energy! I'm clutching onto my keys as soon as it hits 10:30, as it's my sole responsibility to get home safely. Big dick energy once again! We're apologizing for your fucked up behavior! When at the end of the day, it's not fucking big! You're not big! You're not very big!
Frankie is back and taking up space.
It's not that fucking big.
Okay, speaking of not that fucking big, first, we are going to look at Akaash, who is looking quite puffy. He does not look like he's been doing well, as of late. Yeah. Guys, please like the stream, live not top chat, Twitch and Kick hello. Hey, Most Average Gamer, what energy does he give? He gives glazed over, dead inside. I've cried all the tears I can cry. What happened to him? His wife started a podcast. That's what happened to him. His wife started a podcast. Hey, Crab. Frankie is not chunky. She is bootylicious, I would say. BBL Frankie. And she has said quite humiliating things about him. And her. Frankie is perfect. She just has a very big butt. Right, baby? Yes. But yes, okay. New Dickers alert is in the rotation. You know what? I'll turn the other option off for the moment. So the new 333 Dickers alert. Yes, this is him. This is him. Like I said, he looks puffy. You know, he's supposed to have been on. He's supposed to be on tour, having the career of his life. What did Dickers do now? Something that I'm very glad I was there for to record. I don't feel anything for Akaash but contempt. Same. Totally same. Like, yeah. It is very sad stuff. Hey, Matthew. But, like, also, it's like, the dude cannot, thank you, Frankie. The guy cannot...
I just love shitting and farting in my diaper. I don't know what to tell you.
Soap Clay tipped $3.33. Test.
Thank you, Soap, for the 333. Could you hear it even though it was echoed? Here, I'll play it again so it will be untarnished.
I just love shitting and farting in my diaper. I don't know what to tell you.
Ah?
Soap and Clay tipped $3.33. Test.
I will make it louder. 100% louder. Okay, let's test. Now.
I just love shitting and farting in my diaper. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah?
Soap and Clay tip $3.33. Test, test, test.
Yeah. I'll have the rape one off for today, but typically it's gonna be a rotation 333. And I don't know why I had the Sunday FD signifier impression turned off for some reason. Oh, and I should start my stopwatch. Okay, I took 1/8 of that gummy to start off with. Okay. So I turn on my stopwatch, so when I'm like, I should try more, I can look and see how much time it's been first. Okay. Akaash Singh just hit rock bottom. I will link this video. Oh, also, my leather paints have arrived. So when it's a slightly cooler day, we'll do sneaker painting stream.
What happened with your wife? Someone called her a gold digger or something?
Oh, it was a whole thing online. So
it was a big thing.
Yeah, there's this community of people online who don't really like women, and it's like their whole identity is women are awful. And then my wife is like me. She says crazy things. I don't care what she says. They're all jokes. I know it. And we don't get offended by jokes.
How do you and your husband split finances?
We don't. This is not a two-way street. This is a one-way street. His money is our money, and my money is my money.
All right, so it's been around 2 months since Akaash Singh officially quit the Flagrant podcast that he co-hosted with...
Yes, I always do Angela's paints. Always. Hate armor. I got a new form of paint. I didn't even open the box yet, actually. Holographic that I haven't tried this kind, but I'm sure it'll be great. And I'm working off of white, so I'm, whatever I do will pop ideally. Looks like he's got sunken eyes. Yeah, he looks like he's definitely just not okay.
Andrew Schultz. And ever since then, it's beginning to seem like quitting Flagrant wasn't really his decision in the first place. Like a lot of people think his wife, Jasleen, was actually the one who ultimately convinced or outright pressured him to walk away from the show. Because after she humiliated him in front of the entire world last year, she's now claiming that she was digitally SA'd by everyone.
What does that mean?
Who criticized her.
I really try to remember that everything works out the way it's supposed to. I don't know what these emojis are. Is this an evil eye emoji? And I forget what this emoji is. Rejection is redirection. Of course, it's easier said than done when people were digitally essaying me and continue to do so. But that experience made me and my husband so much stronger, showed us who our real friends are, and made us see fame, quote unquote, more clearly. I think sometimes the bad things that happen to you end up giving you. Okay. No, he quit. He quit, I think because Andrew made fun of him, like on his other podcasts with Charlemagne. Because his wife was making these, was talking about popping her pussy in college and having a rotation of guys. And, meanwhile, Akaash is like, we were both virgins when we got married or something, or when we got together. Or when we met or something. If I hear digitally essayed, I think they meant hand stuff. That's what I would think, but because it's her, and she's saying people who are continuing to digitally essay her, she's being digitally essayed as we speak.
For being a terrible wife, which is obviously absurd, because the majority of people online were simply just reacting to what
8,000 lifetimes. If I hear analog essayed, I'd think they meant butt stuff. I said a thing earlier about why I believe the Cope. I've known women exactly like her. No. I was saying no to the getting pushed out of the podcast. So either I don't think that he was pushed out. Like I think that he took a strong offense to Andrew mocking or laughing at his expense.
She put online herself. Like she was really the only reason that whole situation went extremely viral.
My wife also hadn't had any sexual partners, so that helped us connect a lot more.
Now, let me ask you this.
And
Do you believe her?
I was popping my pussy and living my best life in these white boy frat houses, and I had a roster of guys that I would rotate through.
So she essentially threw her famous comedian husband under the rug in a lousy attempt to become a social media star. Then when she received backlash for that, she called everyone racist and misogynistic. Then forced Akaash Singh to quit the Flagrant podcast, which was literally the only thing that made him famous in the first place.
As I'm sure you guys are aware, our boy Akaash, he really went through it earlier this year. The experience has put things in perspective for him. And he has made the decision to focus all of his energy on stand-up. He is going to be stepping away from...
Like, I think a lot of the we learned about who our real friends are has to do with Andrew.
It is bittersweet.
That's what it seems like.
We wish that he did not want to do that.
So now, fast forward to today, and it honestly seems like this guy is just spiraling out of...
Oh, yeah. He looks like, I don't know, is this like a heavy drinking? Okay, listen, 1,000 Lifetimes. We don't need to hear about... I don't need to think about this. Okay? I'm getting rid of that. I don't want to think about Kyla's downstairs hair.
Control, both mentally.
But yeah, is this like kind of an alcohol puffiness? Like he's a stress eater? What Andrew just said makes me think he told Akaash, have you considered taking a break from podcasting to focus on your stand-up? I think that's like just a lie. I think that's just like, the framing. Looks like water retention filler puff. Oh, if this man is getting fillers, I don't think it doesn't look like fillers to me.
Physically.
No, I think he looks like yeah, I think that that's like just a rough life face.
He essentially went into hiding and only emerged for the comedy sets he did on tour. But just
oh no. Oh no.
He essentially went into hiding and only emerged
like this. Oh dear. Yeah, this is bad eating, bad drinking, bad living, bad sleeping. Or he popped like Alex Jones and that's a clone. That's also possible.
For the comedy sets he did on tour.
Frankie's
but just recently,
right
he
here.
actually showed face to promote some of his tour dates. And sadly...
Look, his eyes are also very watery.
enough, it appears that he may be Bert Kreischerifying himself in real time. I mean, he just looks drastically different. And a lot of people online speculate that he may be heavily drinking, eating, or both to cope with the fact that he quit one of the largest, most successful comedy podcasts in the world. All because his wife told him to. So because of that, Jaslene Singh might just be one of the biggest gaslighters the world's ever seen. I mean, she even got Akaash to unfollow Andrew Schultz on Instagram recently. Like, that's how much she's convinced him into believing that Schultz and everyone criticizing her is in the wrong. And a lot of people attribute that unfollowing to the Charlemagne and Andrew Schultz podcast that they did together, where they joked about never letting your wife on the internet after you're already killing it on there.
Keep your wife off the internet. Why does your
Yeah, I think that whatever it is, whether she pressured him or he decided to himself, I think this is what it is.
wife have a microphone in her face? Do not allow your wife to start a motherfucking fucking podcast, bro.
Yes.
Okay, there can be one entertainer in this family, and it shall be me.
But that little clip isn't the sole reason why Akaash unfollowed Andrew Schultz on IG, quit Flagrant, and didn't even have the decency to show up for a final farewell podcast to close that chapter. In fact, Andrew Schultz and Akaash Singh's wife have actually had a long history of tension between each other. Like, Jocelyn hasn't liked Andrew Schultz for a very long time, and I believe she just used that clip as justification for her husband to a long time. Tension between each other. Like,
I know
Jocelyn
she
hasn't
hates
liked
me,
Andrew
it
Schultz for
says.
a very long time. And I believe she just used that clip as justification for her husband to finally cut ties with his longtime
So everything
friend
is
and
her fault with what evidence? You know, honestly, with just the stuff that she said and done, like, listen, he could be terrible. I'm sure he's terrible. He seems like he sucks. But just from the stuff that she's been posting, like on the podcast, talking about how much she wants to have sex with her best friend's husband that she has a podcast with, and talk about his 10-inch dick. It's just basically, like, because of who Akaash is, his wife coming out and being, you know, the way she is and saying the things she says is humiliating to him by any metric. So it's like she's, you know, he can deserve it. He can, you know, maybe he did something she's doing revenge. I have no idea. But his career being fucked up the way it is definitely because of his wife having a podcast. Oh, no, but, like, even an Insta unfollow is suddenly her evil plan. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think, I feel like Akaash is, like, just super butthurt. Doesn't help he picked fights with red pillars. Yes, he was a wife guy. Again, being a wife guy, yeah. He talked about his relationship a bunch, fighting with red pillars. That's true. You know, if you talk a big game about being a man and having a wife and all of this shit, it's not good if your wife turns around and it's like, I want to see your husband's dick. I bet it's 10 inches.
Co-worker, who, might I just add, was there years before Akaash ever even met Jocelyn. I mean, Akaash Singh and Andrew Schultz became friends way before either of them even tasted a lick of success in the comedy world. So when Akaash met Jocelyn like 6 or 7 years after becoming friends with Schultz, Schultz pretty much just kept it real with Akaash whenever Jocelyn stepped out of line. But being the succubus that Jocelyn is, she's always just resorted to painting Andrew Schultz as the enemy. She even told Akaash that Andrew wasn't gonna...
Being a wife guy works best when, 1, it's genuine, and 2, you're both on the same page. Well, yes. But then I think you're just... I mean, the thing with being a wife guy is typically not like a positive thing to be called or to present yourself as, because wife guys are usually, a lot of times, compensating for something. Yeah, a guy whose personality is, I have a wife. That's the difference. It was too much of Akaash's personality. Yeah.
Be invited to their big Indian wedding back in 2019, which caught Andrew completely by surprise when Akaash broke the news to him.
If there's a power,
Your girl might not get invited to the wedding.
Yeah, like fam, if you didn't invite me to a wedding, I would be pissed.
I gotta fight for this invite, dog.
Son, you realize that your mom would have to call me on some shit? Yo, real talk. If you didn't invite me to, like, your girl shouldn't be at the wedding before me. Like, when you really think about it, like.
I also, again, as someone who doesn't know anything about any of these people, I kind of feel like, you know, I feel like maybe Andrew would take him back after this all goes to hell. You know? Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
I got more of a place at the wedding than your girl.
Why is that?
I know you longer.
That's it.
Yo, dead ass. You think I won't be at the wedding?
You're gonna be at the wedding.
But like, how much of a problem?
I'm
Will it
gonna
be?
have to fight for you. I'm gonna have to be like, look, this is a really good friend. Like, you've been very helpful in my career. And she's gonna be like, he's an asshole. Why do you have to be at the wedding?
Hold on.
He's
Is
been
even a
helpful.
discussion that I might not be at the
It
wedding?
probably will be. I ain't proposed yet, but
Son,
it probably
think
will
about
be.
it. Think about it. If you're out
Yo,
of all
I think
the
we gotta
friends,
rethink this
Dude.
proposal, fam. I don't know if she's the one, bro.
I mean, that's a good point. Unless Andrew is a bad influence, I don't know. They all seem like terrible people.
You think she's the one?
I think Andrew voted for Trump. Go fuck yourself.
One for us?
You'd think that if Jasleen didn't want Akaash's longtime best friend to be invited to their wedding, then Andrew must have done something extremely out of hand to land himself in that position, right? But after doing some digging, it turns out that Jasleen's just a really petty, sensitive person who doesn't ever know when she's actually in the wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure the only reason she didn't like Andrew Schultz back then was because of a
Yeah, platform didn't endorse in 2024. I swear, I don't remember. I feel like didn't he have like a Netflix show or series or something for a period of time during the pandemic where he was all like woke? I feel like
handful of slightly negative things Andrew Schultz said to her. Like, for example, the time when she was doing homework for her college classes in the middle of the Flagrant studio right before they shot an episode. Apparently, she was really offended when Andrew asked her to leave. So much so that Andrew and Akaash spent like 20 minutes back then having a pretty heated argument over it.
Why am I in shit?
Andrew Schultz was so proud about getting the president elected. What a fucking loser. I wasn't keeping up with him or anything, so I didn't see that. But quite disgusting.
Was that rude?
Yes.
Was that rude, Akaash? Yeah.
It's kind of rude.
Why was it rude?
It's kind of rude.
Was it rude? Akaash, was it rude?
I don't care. I'll do it when I get home. I won't. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, you should leave it in. You should start right
Hold
now.
on. Hold on.
Definitely don't leave it in.
Before we start, because we already started, but was that rude? Was that rude? First of all, something that I learned today that I had only heard in rumors prior was that Akaash's girl does not like young Hezi.
Really?
Oh, really?
At all.
Really?
I felt a vibe.
I don't blame
she
her.
don't like you.
Oh my God.
She don't like you.
Why? Why is that?
And I even gave Akaash like a little fake ass compliment. Like, remember when they were doing a podcast, and I was like, man, he waited for you. Like, I've been trying to whatever. You know how you try to pick, promote your boy.
Yeah.
When she don't like you, ain't no.
Germ said, hey, bro, feelings mutual. For there.
I
Well, wait,
felt the
was that
vibes.
rude when I just said we'll wait for Akaash's girl? I said we'll wait as long as she needed. We'll wait.
You didn't say it like that.
That's not how you said it.
But that's how I meant. What? How'd it come out?
Like, get
All right,
out.
we'll wait.
It was like, all right, we'll wait.
That's the all right, we'll wait plus the pause.
But
Because
she
then
was-
it's like, all right, we'll wait.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
In my head, I'm always like, am I being a bitch if I think this is? I don't want to be no whipped at. And I was like, she probably upset by that, and I could see how, but.
But on another level, it's like,
Oh yeah. Schultz saves America. That's what it was called. Let me see. I have the hater song stuck in my head. Andrew Schultz on BLM protests and defunding the police. Schultz saves America. According to Andrew, protest history explains why riots are sometimes the only option. Okay, dude. Hey grunge. Why are we watching guys that would be deported by ICE? What do you mean? I feel like that's a lot. I feel like you want to watch. I feel like you'd be hard pressed to find people to watch that wouldn't. They're not what? Are you okay? They're not heritage. What does that mean? They're not heritage. What is I don't think that's a word.
Homework is for home. You know what I mean?
I mean, not to play devil's advocate, but we've definitely had people here during taping plenty of times.
Doing it with her
And
here.
it's
I know
never-
she hates me. We just gonna have me in the back of the room. Like, come on, bro.
That would have been great content.
And of course, back then, a lot of people were taking Akaash and Jaslene's side, since Andrew Schultz did come across as pretty insufferable in that podcast, as he always does. But as bossy and as annoying as Schultz may be, guys, knowing everything we know about Jasleen today, this just seems super blown out of proportion. Like, to think that this was the only reason why Jasleen didn't want Andrew Schultz to be at their huge wedding is actually insane to think about. And it kind of explains everything you see in her character nowadays, too. Anyways, Schultz ended up apologizing to Jasleen Singh over dinner, and then he got the invite to the wedding, which really just shows you the length that Jasleen's willing to drag things out. And this whole situation really just foreshadows what we're seeing with Akaash nowadays.
Yo, can we say something? Akaash and Akaash's wifey and me were on much better terms.
Yes, absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
We had dinner.
Schultz is great. He was great.
I love to hear it.
Yeah, I do think it's stupid for people to speak as if they can mind read.
What I say immediately off the jump.
I'm sorry.
Good,
Oh, okay.
good
Yeah.
man.
Good,
Good
it was
man.
it was a
Walked
very
up, no confrontation,
no.
nothing.
It was very dope of him to do.
As stupid as I apologize profusely, and I said, I didn't want to create any tension, and I said,
That's
and this is
what
a
good
public
friends
apology,
do.
Jasleen, I'm sorry, but what I said was, I think sometimes my
It got
this kind
translated.
of crazy persona is a little.
I think that this person is has too much brain damage to be in chat.
We're just like,
Thank you, Jessa.
Heritage.
True. Thank you for the Canadian 279 and our very first Numby. Frankie is here patiently resting her Numbies for Numby time. Oh wait, that's second Numby. I forgot soaps. Thank you. I will add that. If we get the goal, today we will continue to watch Interview with a Vampire on Kick afterwards. If you are not caught up, catch the fuck up. There's so much shit on my Patreon. And while I appreciate my paid patrons, everything is at free tier. There's a bunch of films, TV shows, music video reviews, etc. Who's the brain damaged person in chat? Just some person that said, why are we watching people who would get deported by ICE? Meaning not MAGA. Which lots of MAGA people would get deported by ICE.
we're just like,
Thank you, Cousin Id.
Heritage.
So true. Thank you for the 420 super chat and our very third Numby. Very based, very pog. I will add that as well. Thank you. But do you guys like the new Dickers lore? I was very pleased when I saw him say that. Where did it go? Okay, here.
Little bit
more digestible once you know me.
Once you get to know,
And I didn't put in that time
yeah.
to get
She
to
didn't
know
know
her.
you. It was a little wild.
Everything,
now
everything
she
with
knows,
you
bro.
comes with context.
You got
That's what I always tell
exactly,
people.
bro. I'm not good on print.
So now that you know that there's some history with
All right.
Jocelyn and Andrew Schultz, when you fast forward to today, it's hard to believe that she wasn't the one who pushed Akaash into quitting Flagrant. I mean, she even posted a story about Akaash and Andrew's friendship after everything happened, and it honestly seemed like she was just celebrating the fact that she was the one to split that up. Like that.
I mean, Akaash doesn't have, like, just because she doesn't like Andrew and has probably over the years been like, fuck that guy, doesn't mean that she's the reason that he quit, I feel like, you know? Did you hear about, oh, yeah, Graham Plattner being a rapist? Yes, I did. I did see that. Rip, yeah, sucks. That sucks. Yeah, Akaash has no autonomy is the whole video. Yeah.
That is how narcissistic and delusional this vile woman truly is. Like, she really just gaslit Akaash into believing that his longtime best friend was backstabbing him. So he quit the podcast because of that, and is consuming God knows what now to bury that deep down inside of him. I mean, he's essentially being suppressed by his master here. Then on top of that, she's now apparently still trying to become some kind of influencer, I guess, as she just signed to a talent agency, which she of course is bragging on and on about on her Instagram page.
Well, well, well. So to all the people...
But has Plattner ended his campaign, or is he still denying? Because I think that probably everyone... Like, didn't his victim say that, like, she wasn't sure if she wanted to come forward because she is politically aligned with the things that he says? That's very fucked. Last I saw, he was doing dead-eye denial. Oh, he dropped out 20 minutes ago? Good. Fuck that guy. The allegation begs the question, can a leftist be a bad person? Well, first of all, let's stop right there. Yes. 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 Yes, they can. There are plenty of people who profess leftist ideals that are bad people. But if you are a rapist, I would say that, like, you know, that's not a leftist ideal. But if you're a rapist, I don't think you really have ideals. He's still denying, but he did drop out. Got it. Even if they have good political... Because also, it's like, are his political beliefs even his beliefs, or is he just saying that, you know? Yeah, bad people can have good politics. Hey, I see. So... yeah. It's very unfortunate that this is the case, but I hope that I hope that they figure it out. I don't know what the state of other options they have. Good politics does not excuse immorality. That is also true. I would say a bad person is incapable of being a bad person. Wait, what do you mean? A bad person is incapable of being a bad person. What does that mean? Hey, Ride the Lightning. And good people can have bad politics? Yes, I just certainly do know that. I certainly do know that. People can be quite delusional. I hope after this week I don't have to hear Graham Plattner's name again. This discourse around him has been so toxic. Oh no, this is never good. This is gonna be a part of the conversation, like, forever. I think. Not forever, but you know, for a while until there are new things, new people, till he fades out of the general. Oh, a bad person is incapable of being a leftist. Well, I guess, what do you mean by leftist? Because if you mean like leftist policies, people can think that, you know, can have good ideas about policies for society, but not be a good person. Yeah, leftist isn't really, leftist is a worthless label. When I think leftist, I just think of someone who is on the left and isn't a fan of capitalism as it is presently, who isn't like, oh, capitalism would be great, it's just got a few bad people running it. There's now apparently dubbed Platner left. Is that people who are still defending him? Or saying that we should just accept it and keep him? Yeah, leftist is a political label, not a moral one. Yep. And it's like, leftist is such a vague label. Leftist is such a vague label. It's the only one that I'll use for myself. That's how vague it is. Because I don't do labels. But, you know, I feel like it's broad enough. Leftist ideology and policies are fundamentally at their core about helping people. Helping people is not what bad people support. I mean, but that, again, you can't, but then you can't just believe someone based on what they say, then you can't really know who's really a leftist or not, if you think about that. When I think of leftist, I think of Vosh saying he wants to have sex as a horse. Well,
I want to fuck a woman as a horse.
Dude, I'm a horse, guys. I'm a horse.
No, Nicholas. How do you feel about big companies like YouTube taking so much money from creators? They take less of a cut than Twitch does. Way more than Kick does. More than Patreon does. But that's not really something that I think would change. In my personal opinion, I view someone's politics and their morality as one and the same, but that's just me. Well, people can be, they can misunderstand what would actually be good policies, like functionally in real life. They can like think that, you know, they can want good things and be wrong about how they could happen. So I consider being like being a leftist doesn't come before your morals. I imagine I think your politics is downstream from your morals. Yeah. If someone says they're a leftist, I have no reason to believe they're a good person. It doesn't really, I don't know. I don't even necessarily believe that what they say they believe. If Graham was willing to lie about the allegation, he probably lied about his ideology. I agree about that. I agree with that too. Let's see. Platner left, who defended him. even when knowing he was a mass murderer psycho, and disregarded the first abuse allegation because his accuser was right-wing. So the left only cares if the victim is a good person, so a white lefty or a US lefty. That's the Plattner left. Oh. I can believe that, yes, people do typically I mean, I understand that there was suspicion on the first allegation coming from someone on the right who, I guess, I don't remember exactly what her deal was. But I will agree, if he raped a not white woman, I don't know who she actually is, but I'm assuming that she's white. Would they care? Hey Sackbutt, hey Joe. I'm an anarcho-egoist. It sounds pretty based. Hey Mark, I consider myself a leftist in the most fundamental definition. I prefer for the possibility change to our governance methods. If we were before a king, I would not be to the right of him, not loyal. I mean, I guess I don't value the term leftist enough to worry about if a person who's bad is a real leftist or not. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, leftist isn't that much of a thing. It's just a general area that I think of. I just think of, you know, if you get past a certain point, then you're considered in, like, I guess when I say leftist, it's just people who are beyond capitalism is good. Like, to the left of capitalism is good. That's all that I think of. Hey Johnny. Plattner left seems to be highly American exceptionalist. Yeah, that also makes sense. Do you believe no matter if the woman is on the left or the right, they both deserve the same compassion when it comes to allegations of rape? I mean, yeah. I mean, regardless of their political affiliation, it's just a matter of, like, I think, like, in this new allegation, I haven't, like, looked at it deeply. I was like, okay, I see. I've seen enough to be like, okay, he's probably a rapist, so yeah. But, like, she has, like old correspondence with her therapist at the time before he was, involved in any of this stuff, you know? So, I think there's extra reasons for her credibility. So I guess it depends on, you know. It shouldn't matter. I think if the right-wing woman had just as much evidence as this other one seems to, then I think that maybe people still wouldn't want him to drop out. Oh, in general? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. No one should get raped. Getting raped is a bad thing. And raping is a bad thing. The one on the right didn't allege SA, but she told that story she was contributing to would include the allegations of SA before the victim withdrew. What about a good person being conservative? Could a loving, caring person be conservative? Yes. I grew up born again, fundamentalist Christian. You know, so yes. Yes. people can be wrong. People can be delusional. People can be brainwashed and misled. Yes. It is very, very true. So, you know, but it depends on, like, I would take when it comes to politics though, I just want someone who will be accountable to what they say that they'll do. So, do you agree people could be misled from both the left and the right? Anyone can be misled, absolutely. And we often are. We were misled by Graham Plattner before we knew he was a rapist and whatever. I was never super invested in him. I didn't really pay too much attention to him. I have nothing to do with Maine. So I just was like, okay, that's the thing. But he always seemed a bit like from the beginning of me hearing. I don't even know if I heard of him before the Nazi tattoo thing. So I don't know a lot about what he did in the military or anything. But yeah, when it comes to politics, politicians, I would like to know what they're going to actually do and not what they're, if you're a rapist, then no. Blackwater equals certified psychopath. I would say leftist is too broad of a term. It could mean anything from anarchist to Maoist to democratic socialist. Yes. And that's why I will say that I'm a leftist, because I feel like it's broad enough where I'm not connected to anyone else. I don't want anything to be attached to me to be attached to it. I am always the same. I have my principles. I have my thoughts, and where other people are doesn't affect who and what I am. He raped and has a racist tattoo. How did anyone believe he was a leftist? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's hard for me to say, because I didn't really know much about him aside from bad things, and I wasn't really invested in him, just kind of observe a little bit from afar. What was I gonna say? His reception is like that meme of Swana getting bombed and speech bubble being like, it's okay, he wants Medicare for all. Yeah, because that's the thing. In reality, what would he have actually done? It seems like has an easy time lying, so who knows what he's about. Hey Sneeze. I read his platform before the first allegation dropped, and the fewer pointless wars was always weird as hell. Oh yeah, okay. See, I didn't read any of that, but yes, less pointless wars is not less wars. Sounds sneaky. Yeah. Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say... I can't remember what I was gonna say, but basically, if you are, we are often misled, we are often lied to, And you know, you just do the best you can, and once you find something out, just don't hide from it, I guess. That's a problem. People don't want to like admit, they want to hide from new information. So once you have it, don't deny it, I guess. How long do we wait before it's socially acceptable to snark? I'd say snark him right away. You can always snark a rapist. Absolutely. Snarking rapists is, I would say morally good. Oh, people say he should drop out, but why are more people saying he should be prosecuted? I think he should be prosecuted. Absolutely. People should, though. You know, why? Also, yeah. Like, especially, listen, drop out, but also, like, you know, she would have to go through with it. So, yeah. Yeah, he did, drop out. But basically, yeah, all these people, terrible. Politicians, terrible, and I reject. Just because people are terrible, so many, doesn't mean that we have to be or have to accept it. I have a hard time believing he didn't know what the tattoo was. Oh, I'm sure. It seems like a guy who will lie about raping, a guy who would rape and lie about rape and want fewer pointless wars. Voters need to have higher standards and better media literacy. Yes. Media literacy first. Because, I mean, how are you gonna really enforce standards otherwise? He said he got it to commemorate his terror tour. Oh, God. What was his story? He got drunk and let the artist tattoo whatever. Is that what he said? I'm not sure. Are you a subscriber of the rules for radicals and the ends justifying the means ways of looking things? I don't know what rules for radicals are, but I am definitely not ends justify the means, because there's no guaranteed ends. Someone thinking that certain actions will lead to ends does not mean that they will lead to those ends. And so if you can't justify the means without the ends or hypothetical ends, then you shouldn't be able to do it if it's going to affect other people. He said him and some squad buddies all got it together as a group chat. Oh, okay. So, like, dude, if someone picked it out and that someone was a Nazi and they were all fine with it, I guess. I'm gonna say that if he didn't know that was a Nazi tattoo, he probably knew that person was a Nazi. But as far as voting, I think when it comes down to it, you know, I always vote for the least bad option of person. That's what I do. I think that it's important to encourage people to get involved and vote and, you know, normalize voting as like a basic thing, and also understand that, you know, like when you do things if you, you know, when people were involved got really invested and involved because of Bernie, and that didn't pan out the way, you know, he didn't get it, and then like people just like gave up, or some of them became MAGA, which is demented. You can't like tie everything to a specific result. You have to push in a direction, and understand that like conservatives they will never stop pushing. They will work to get gay marriage canceled again. They will, you know, there are people who are still trying to get gay marriage overturned. You know, they are relentless, and so we have to be relentless as well, you know? And then that when you're like, if you want to, if you don't want to do anything, then, you know, that's also your right. But, you know, you have to be realistic. Like, it's basically like if you like position yourself, create opportunities for good things to happen. How do you feel about the left demanding Joe Biden drop out? I was like, I was kind of like, I have no idea at the time. I wasn't feeling good about any of it at the time. But he probably should have dropped out way sooner and not the last minute. You understand Hillary Clinton and Obama were against gay marriage? Yes, I do. I remember. I was there. I'm gonna be 41 soon. I recall. I think Biden should have stuck to his original plan and been a one-term president. That said, Biden dropping out was a terrible idea and he should have stayed the course. Yeah, I mean, with hindsight, I'd say it probably would have been better chances of Biden winning. If he just, I don't know, faked it for a while and then Kamala could take over, I guess, after. Like, if you... But I don't think there's a way to predict that. What are your thoughts about them being against gay marriage? I think that's, I think that anyone being against gay marriage, is bad, stupid, and ignorant, fearful. But with them, it's like a political. It's like a, you know, like when politicians won't like speak strongly enough about like any particular issue because they don't know how it's going to impact their career. You know, that's what it was. It wasn't remarkable until they pretended they always secretly supported it. Yeah. I don't defend or care about any, like, I've, you know, I think it's important to just look at it for what it is and be like, yeah, that is pretty bullshit that they said that and pretended to secretly always support it. Because it does, what matters is that when you were president, you didn't. It was political and right up until they're running for office. They had a position which many of us do not hold. Yeah. And that's how it's been. Very timid, and well, it's just very appealing to like a non-existent quote unquote average American that isn't real. But part of I think why conservatives are so successful when you let things be and you don't try to get people involved is and mobilized is because you don't have to mobilize conservatives. They will show up, and they get like these like wins, like in their culture war, campaigns. They'll get like they'll be like, oh, look what we did against abortion. Oh, look, we kicked trans people out of the military. Oh, they'll give them these wins when it comes to like oppressing people in these specific ways that conservatives are down with. So they feel like something happened, but their lives didn't get better. The average American has incoherent political positions, probably because they went through an education system that has been systemically undermined by the Republican Party. Yes. Oh, absolutely. I definitely... I had a very lacking education, and I would not lean on anything that I grew up being taught. So, but I think, moving forward, I think people are going to hopefully, like as things progress, people starting to be able to recognize more quickly when something's AI, like general, like just any information, learning how to filter information and be more aware of what you don't know, like the logical leaps that you are taking. But yeah, okay. We're getting deep into a bunch of different topics. So, couldn't you argue that a rapist candidate is the greater evil compared to a Republican? It would be a bold claim that Republican policies are worse than rape. I will say that you should not be able to, you should not be able to continue to operate in society as if you are a regular person once people know that you're a rapist. You should not be like acceptable. Like if you raped, nothing happened to you. You didn't, there's been no justice. People shouldn't treat you as if you're just like any other person. Policies wise, though, I don't know I don't know where the fuck he would have gone. Like, he could have maybe sold out everything that he's saying. He could have totally been like, oh, I changed my mind about Israel, actually. Actually, I think this is a not pointless war. Who knows? But I'd say the great evil that's been done is, aside from the rape itself, is that truly someone like that, he has raped us. He has raped us all to a degree by fucking this up, by being a rapist. So Republican policies do way more harm than what a single rapist can do if you're just doing utilitarian harm calculation. Yes, that is true, but it's there needs to be a point, a line in the sand where it's like, oh, okay, you get kicked out, you're off the board, you know? And if not at rape, then what? Just murder? Like, if anyone's gonna be angry at him that he did all this knowing he was a rapist, okay? That he got the nomination knowing that he's a rapist. But yeah, it sucks, and it's his fault. As a survivor, I call BS on that one. Okay. I don't mean literally he raped us just as bad as he raped that woman. Obvious, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that he's the one that fucked it up. And but yeah, I think that there are some people, rapists, child predators, you know, violent people, murderers should not be allowed to engage in society as if they are not. I'm just baffled he was in the race in the first place. Well, he said the things that people wanted to hear, but he seems like the kind of like psycho that would just say that whatever, you know? Hey Lillard, the big problem is that the men that do it don't see it as rape. That's why he ran. No, you're right. They don't see it as rape. Yeah. But he likes healthcare. I know. The bar is so low. But that's low. That's, you know, it's just like a man to find the bar and go even lower. Lots of people just don't care about rape that much. Yes, it's true. And I think that if she were right wing and has she like the individual has come out like publicly, we as a society need to stop lifting up bad people. He never should have been in a position of leadership to begin with. Yes, it's true. It's true, but people are so desperate. I guess, like, I think, you know, I feel like, I don't know, again, I don't know any, I'm just talking, I'm just yapping, but I think it would make sense for people to get involved earlier, as early as possible. You know what I mean? Getting more people involved, getting more eyeballs at like the different possibilities and pressing them, you know? If someone hooks up consensually later regrets it, please don't tell me you believe that's rape. First of all, I find it a little bit, maybe you should rethink your framing of it, because you're framing it by saying, please tell me you don't believe that. You're presuming that I'm a person that would believe that, you know? That is, I think that's strange. I think the way that you're phrasing it is strange and presumptive. but obviously not. If someone hooks up consensually, it's consensual. Yes, I don't know. These are a lot of random questions. Yes, I don't know. This is a strange interrogation. It is. I fear that if it continues, that I will say things in a more unhinged way. But yes, I don't know why that's the YouTuber Katie had someone on. Katie who had somebody on that said that she didn't feel like she did the right thing and regretted it, and kidding her we're talking about how that could be considered a violation. I have no idea what you're saying. I don't know what any of that means. She didn't feel like she did. Who? And kidding, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know who these people are. You can find an opinion. You can find someone for any opinion possible. You can find someone. You know? But there's a reason why I'm not willing to adopt any labels beyond leftist. It's because you know, when leaving the church, leaving an entire worldview, you know, having your entire worldview shatter and rebuilding it thought by thought, overthought by overthought. I don't, like I know what I believe, why I believe it. I know that I don't need another structure to lean on, and I don't want to be tied to anything that someone else shitty could be tied to. So I'm an independent person. It's more common for conservative politicians to rape, but maybe they're more apt to get caught. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know how we would find out. But guys, I have to pee. It's been 2 hours already. Let's see. I will put on a music. Opposite. I put this on. Okay, one sec. Frankie's so beautiful.
Check what she said. Suicides for cowards, he said, while sat drinking himself to death. I'd bow on my knees for you, but I'm already wasted. I'd wait at the gates for you, but I'm already wasted. I'd bow on my knees for you, but I'm already wasted. Forgive my crippled head, our revolution's dead.
Okay. All right. I undertook the edible. Hey, little finger. Think I will take a slightly larger piece now. Not Numby time. I'm sorry. She's giving me kisses. If you would... Oh, let me do a show. Guys, you like the stream? You want more streams to happen? No but. She's just taking over. Consider becoming a member, gifting a membership. Hold on, I just swallowed this. They don't taste great, but that's not what really matters, is it? If you have a Twitch Prime, you're not going to use it anywhere else. You could use it here. And if we get to $69, we will go to Kick after this and watch Interview with the Vampire. And we are 7 numbies away from Frankie doing numbies and getting her favorite meat paste. If you can, if you feel like it. If you cannot or do not feel like it, she just drooled on me for some reason. Thank you for being here. Please like the stream. Live, not top chat, Twitch and Kick, hello. Are they shaped gummies? No, they're just like squares. Alright, let's finish up this Akaash video so then we can start watching Mizkif.
Didn't believe in me and didn't think I could provide anything. I just had my 3rd call with an agency today. I think it's safe to say your girl is gonna start making money soon.
Oh God.
The tables have turned, so what are you gonna do for me now that I'm making money?
So by the way she's talking here, it really just seems like she thinks that she's going to be bringing home as much money as Akaash is now, just because she signed a deal with a talent agency, which in reality most likely won't amount to anything, since the virality and success that she so desperately wants sort of requires her to have at least one kind of interesting or redeeming quality in her content. So you just know that this won't really amount to much, because her content just consists of her burning through her husband's money, and of course
I mean, if she can humiliate him on a regular basis, who knows?
course, her just milking the drama she put her husband through 7 months ago, since that's quite literally the biggest thing that has
7
and
months
will ever
ago.
happen to her in the media.
You know, like, people always ask me, like, how are you so unaffected by, like, all these think pieces about you? This all sounds so fucking dumb to me. What my real issue is like, why do these people, when they talk about me, they get, like, 10x their normal views? But when I talk, and I'm talking, I don't.
Because, I mean, you're kind of a cow. You're a content cow. Frankie has given up for now. Okay.
Everything she's put Akaash through, her main goal in life is still to become the biggest female podcaster in the world, which I guess has been a goal of hers for a really long time. Like there was this one time on Flagrant over 2 years ago where Akaash tried to promote her page on Flagrant, and her content was so awful that the whole promotion just seemed pretty sad.
I've been thinking about women like Akaash's wife,
Yeah.
who are constantly on TikTok.
Oh, this is another thing. If we make Akaash's wife, we were talking about this is my goal now in life. I didn't know that Akaash's wife
Oh,
was
it's
like
fire.
a serious influence.
Yeah.
She's like a
Daily.
big fucking
Funny,
deal.
yeah.
Okay?
I watch hours of her TikTok.
So here's the thing. I didn't know this. Now that I know that she is like an influencer
You know
on
what hurt
TikTok.
my feelings? I've literally sent a video. Remember she made it on Fox News?
I
I
don't
sent it to the
watch
Flagrant group. And you didn't pay attention. You paid no attention, and that hurt my feelings. that really hurt me. Bro, you guys thoughtless.
God.
I resent him.
You know what hurt
I
me?
resent him.
When you send me a video of your wife. That's what hurt me. When you know that I have other shit to do and you're like, watch my wife talk about this shit. That was the insulting thing to me.
I hate you.
Okay.
Like here you've got 4 uber successful millionaire comedians talking about the world's current events, and then everything just gets derailed when Akaash tries to plug his bored wife's lousy social media videos.
I hate
And you know what I'm going to do with
Fear?
that? I'm going to make sure, and listen, I say this to all the Flagrant
hard?
listeners out there, the Flagrant viewers, please, I beg of you, we need to make, what is her TikTok?
Just lean with it. Jasleen.
Just lean with it. We need to make, just lean with it, rock with it. We need to make her the biggest fucking TikTok superstar on the planet.
This.
Okay?
You guys saw this one, her imitating me, right?
My mom has the biggest titties.
Oh, God. Oh, Andrew's forcing the laughter so hard.
Bitch. All right, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Sit the fuck down, bitch.
This is actually good, dude.
This is actually, dude, instead of laughing, he's saying, this is actually good. That means it's not good.
Are you Gujarati, you cheap little bitch? Are you Punjabi, you dumb fucking bitch? Are you Malu, you dark bitch?
It's me. It's me.
I'm just like saying what he would say. I don't say that. Oh, look at me. I'm Akaash. I can't sleep.
Yeah, Andrew is
That's good.
Yeah, we got to, hey, just lean with it. We need to make that the biggest TikTok account in the world. I just want to see.
I love that.
If you thought you weren't sleeping now, wait till your wife is making more money.
So yeah, I mean, this whole disaster is quite possibly the biggest L of Akaash's career. And what's even sadder is that it's not even his own
Med check,
fault.
everyone.
Like, this is just a tale as old as time. Like Akaash has never had success with women in his entire life, and then he finally strikes gold and becomes rich and famous with Andrew Schultz. Then he meets some random woman that he thinks is out of his league, and then she controls his entire life. Meanwhile, this entire time, Akaash has never even realized that he's actually completely out of her league. But either way, this whole thing's pretty depressing for old Akaash here. I mean, he can't do anything these days without even being reminded of his great humiliation ritual of 2025.
Or no, at the beginning of every show, I try to say, hey, if something I say like offended you, or you feel like I went too far, or if you just don't want to be talked to, just give me this motion, and I'll move on. Because I'm 5'7", and I know this. I can't fight, so like, I don't need to be just mean to be mean. So like, I don't want to just like.
You don't want no Will Smith coming out.
Yeah. I'm a prime candidate to get slapped. I'm a very slappable guy.
With that being said, though, guys, I don't believe all hope's lost for Akaash Singh. I mean, all things considered, this guy is still killing it in comedy. And now that he has nothing to do but that, I do believe that the sky's the limit for him. Because, as you likely know by now, there are a lot of people in the world from India. So it's actually a pretty smart move to just dial in on becoming huge with the Indian demographic. Like, it's a well-known fact in comedy that comics who have tapped into the Indian audience can easily sell out arenas consistently.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, success in what? Success. Okay, but okay, I could see that.
In fact, it seems so easy to do that some comics have even considered it as sort of a hack.
Girls doing arenas.
I met a
Bert's
guy. I
doing
met
arenas.
an Indian kid outside New York Comedy Club. And
Indian
he's like,
kids will do something.
and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, what are you doing in town?" He goes, "Doing comedy." He's like, "Oh, that's cool, man. What are you playing?" And he goes, "MSG."
That doesn't count.
I was like, "What?"
Indians don't count.
Congratulations. Indians don't
No.
count. Indians count as much as Christian movies counts in the box office.
Yeah.
Where you're like, you'd be top 10 every time. It doesn't,
They're
remove.
Marvel.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
So whether leaving Flagrant ends up being the best decision Akaash is...
All right, well, thanks for that American Redact. All right. It's time to see what Mizkif has in store for us. Mizkif put out a video today, or a day ago, I guess. Emiru lied, part 1. Emiru, we know who Emiru is. She sucks. She's Asmongold's friend. She may or may not have groomed a 15-year-old. I don't know. But she said that Mizkif essayed her and abused her and stuff, and he says he didn't. I was gray, oh no. Looks like someone who got in late to their exams. Yes, he does look a little rumpled. Why are you in front of this? You're just in front of white. Him in his pale gray. Alright. Oh, groomed a 15. There's something that had to do with the 15-year-old. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it is. But yeah, she sucks. She is a shitty person, as I mean, it seems like every large Twitch aristocracy person is. Or just Twitch. Or just, again, as IRI would say, he said that all streamers are terrible people, so maybe he would have abused when he was younger if he wasn't so tired now. But just because that could be the case, all streamers could be terrible people, but it's not an excuse for you to be. Okay? It's not an excuse. I could be a predator. You could be a predator. Anyone could be a predator, but not everyone is a predator. Okay? So we just hope for the best. Let's see. Okay. I did not do anything. But all I'm trying to say is that I believe that everyone involved here and everyone that these guys even know or come in contact with on a regular basis, I believe they are all terrible people. Different kinds of terrible. But terrible nonetheless. Now, will Mizkif be telling the truth in this? Who knows? We'll watch. Do we know anything? No, we don't. We don't know anything. But we're just here to look. We're just here to observe. Gotta hope Irai never gets in shape or finds the fountain of youth. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I have the court filings with me, and today I would like to go over them. I'm Matthew Renato.
This looks like a a strange, like, I don't know. Why does it sound like he's inside of, like,
Streamer known online as Mizkif.
It sounds like he's in a very, like, sounds like maybe he was shrunk and put in a shoebox.
The court filings, my name is also spelled
Like a very large shoebox, and he's very small.
Mizrandino. This is about Emily Shunk, the streamer online known as Emiru, who I was in a relationship with for about 3 years. For 3 years, she was the first person I saw every morning and the last person I saw every night. She was a person
I do
who
not
wanted
appreciate all this eye contact. So he's kind of like the TV kid from Willy Wonka. Yes.
to marry me and have my children. Then, about 10 months later, after
I think Mizkif makes a compelling case that he didn't do this particular thing that he was accused of, and it might rise to the level of defamation, but I'm definitely biased my hatred of Emiru, which took too long to catch on. Well, yes. I mean, it seems like he did do, like, fucked up things, right? Like, she had clips for some things. But I get, is this about the essay? Because also, I mean, from the way that it was described, where I guess, like, he came over and she was emotional and she was crying and they kissed and then he, like, put his hand in her pants and she was like, what the fuck? And she said that he jumped back like a cat. He leapt back like a cat. I could see that being, you know, you don't have to intend to assault someone for them to, like, experience being assaulted, you know? It's like you, like she could, you know what I mean? I don't know. Who knows? Well, let's let this guy yap. Oh, wait. I wish I knew where this was.
after we broke up, in October of 2025, on a live stream to her audience of millions.
Messed up, but he stopped when she made it clear she was not into it. So it's a gray area where it could be assault or genuine misreading. Well, yeah. Yes. Yes. That's completely true. And like I said, it does seem like a gray area. And she absolutely could feel assaulted. She could experience assault without him realizing that he would have that impact. Him presuming consent because of their past relationship. So, I just realized that I did not add the super chats to the numbies. Okay.
She accused me of sexual assault.
Okay.
Live stream to her audience after we broke up in October of 2025 on a live stream to her audience of millions. She accused.
Okay. This is from the timestamp of her video. Today I'm finally going to be opening up about the psychological and domestic abuse, stalking and harassment, sexual assault, and threats of blackmail that Mizkif has done towards me in some of these issues, which are still ongoing.
Me of sexual assault, stalking, and abuse. I deny those accusations completely. To be clear about the setup, I am the one who went to court. I sued her for defamation, meaning for making false accusations that damaged me. A court has since ordered me to lay out, one statement at a time, exactly.
Okay. Within 30 days, okay, including the exact quotes from her live stream, how each statement is untrue, how it harms
what
him.
she said that is false. This is me doing that, with the public court record and her own words placed next to each claim, so you can weigh it for yourself. Here's what's changed. After her October 2025 live stream, the accusation spread everywhere, and to most people, the story was already settled. I was guilty. But what changed is that in June 2026, a federal judge reviewed her request to throw my entire case out and recommended the opposite, that it moves forward. So,
Okay, this... Considering the gist of Shung's statement, which includes allegations of sexual assault, the court finds that it was reasonably capable of a defamatory meaning, accepting Mizkif's factual allegations as true and viewing them in the light most favorable to him as required at this stage of proceeding. The court finds that he plausibly pleads a claim for defamation against her based on her allegedly untrue statement that includes allegations of assault. Oh, right, because she's saying, I think like her argument is that she's not actually, that wasn't an, I guess that it wasn't an allegation. I don't remember. His victory here is that it wasn't dismissed, which a lot of people said would happen right away. I see.
to throw my entire case out and recommended the opposite, that it moves forward. So here's the accusations that she made on stream. These are in her words as the judge quoted them. On October 2025, near the start of her live stream, by the magistrate judge on the account of the transcript, she said she was, and quote, finally going to be opening up about the psychological and domestic abuse, stalking and harassment, sexual assault, and threats of blackmail that Mizkif has done towards me, and some of these issues which are still ongoing. Under Texas law, as a magistrate judge in my case wrote, accusing someone of a crime or of engaging in serious sexual misconduct is defamation per se. In plain terms, defamation per se means that falsely accusing someone of a crime is treated by the law as damaging on its face. So
I guess it's gonna be like, I mean, I have no idea how this works, but it seems like she would have to be like, actually, no, you did assault me. Or something, you know? I feel like I remember her saying that it wasn't an allegation or something. Like, not that. So I guess, is she trapped? Like, she has to say that he did assault her or not?
the harm does not have to be proven separately. Those are accusations of crimes. I deny every one of them. And the judge did not leave that standard in the abstract, applying it to her sexual assault accusation in the same opinion. She found that accusation reasonably capable of a defamatory meaning. And
I remember Emiru started off saying that like everything that she's saying went through a lawyer. I remember her saying something like it was her experience, not an accusation, which I don't know how that holds up legally. Yeah. I feel like, wouldn't a lawyer maybe, unless they're like, hey, go for it. Give me some work to do. I don't know.
My defamation claim to move forward. If you want to find any of these readings, I'll be putting a link below where you can read everything. For the first time I spoke until now, my account has not changed. The same denial, the same story, the same detail.
Her lawyer lied in the filing, like actually? What do you mean? Sticking his hand down her pants when she was crying was not consented to. Is he stupid? Doesn't have to be raped to be SA. Well, we'll see. I don't remember exactly what she said, but I think it was like they were making out. She had been crying, and then they were making out at the time when he did that. So, yeah, he seemed, I mean, he, seems like he could have thought that that was totally, like, fine. I believe she said that he jumped off her like a cat when she screamed and he left because it was awkward, but they were recently broken up. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I feel like he doesn't, she could have experienced SA without him intending to. Violence said that her stream was unscripted when she had notes ran by a lawyer. Oh, he gets into it? Okay. Although I will also say it's possible that the lawyer is... Or maybe she lied? Did she lie? I don't know. That's super weird because obviously if she's using the same lawyer, the lawyer would know if they went over it. So unless it's a completely different lawyer who didn't know. When she said like a cat, I think she meant she mimed pouncing off like a cat in fear. Yeah. Like I think that when whatever he did when he did it, he was not expecting that reaction, I'm sure. Screaming. Also, hey Jug. But I guess it's like is she, because it seems like up to this point she hasn't been willing to actually accuse him of, actually, so maybe this would just force her hand. But I took the like a cat thing to mean yeah, the leaving, like I'm gonna go, I feel awkward, is fucking weird. But yeah, he seems like a piece of shit asshole that doesn't care about other people's feelings. He probably just didn't think she would have that reaction. If that's genuinely what happened, then it's what happened. Her accusation isn't anywhere near as bad as Pink's towards Tectone, but they're still both creeps of varying degrees. Well, yes. I mean, Tectone is like definitely 100% raped. Mizkif, it seems like he doesn't actually give a fuck about anyone except himself, and it didn't even occur to him that she might not be comfortable. Which, you know, the impact is still the same. The experience is still the same. But yeah.
I've never had to take anything back because I have never lied. She has, repeatedly, through this entire process. And I'm going to walk you through
I'll
the
say
lies.
she seems like a bad person who's friends with Asmongold and not even... She wouldn't even say that she's anti-ice or something. Didn't she say... What did she say about ice? I forget. I forget what she said. But yeah, she's definitely a dumb bitch. Hey, Naughty Gnome. People mistake emotional closeness for sexual tension. I could see Miz thinking them being close in that moment meant they could fuck. Yes. I could see that. Yeah. I think she said she didn't want to be political, something along those lines. Possibly. Something like that. I forget what exactly it was. But it was kind of like she didn't seemed like she didn't want to put off her Asmongold crossover audience.
In her own filings and her words. The same filing has her calling one live stream spontaneous.
I don't care for Emiru, but I hate Mizkif more. Oh yeah, I mean, everyone's terrible. To what extent, I don't know. It's been a long time since I covered all the Mizkif stuff.
Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you.
When your best friend is getting canceled, man, I'm sorry, you want to act.
That I'm sorry for what happened with Slick. I know what it's like to be assaulted, feel triggered,
Like, this whole situation is honestly just so fucking sad, man. And I don't know who I can trust. And I feel very alone. I feel like I'm being used as a guinea pig. I'm honestly scared, man. Like, and all I tried to do was help this fucking poor girl. And I feel like I'm terrified. I'm actually fucking terrified.
Mm-hmm. Freaks. Well, not our Queen Frankie. If you would like to make Frankie's help Frankie receive her wages, we are 7 numbies away from numby time.
Unedited and unscripted in one document and describing a lawyer's review and prepared notes in another.
Okay.
It has her swearing in a footnote that we did not own filings and her words. The same filing has her calling one live stream sponsor.
Emiru was on some, I don't want to be political, don't come to me for political takes after saying something about them doing something good or something. Okay, got it. Got it. The live stream was spontaneous, unedited, and unscripted, underscoring that Chunk was not delivering a rehearsed narrative, but instead was speaking openly and vulnerably in the moment, her truth as she experienced it.
Spontaneous, unedited, and unscripted in one document, and describing a lawyer's review and prepared notes in another.
Oh, yeah. In her video. Oh. So, as you can see, I wrote out my notes. And not only that, I have even more notes. So, yeah, if it seems like I'm reading a script or something, it's because I wrote super detailed notes. Because I wanted to... Not only that, I've been in contact with the lawyer. I had them review everything that I'm planning to say today. Because I want to make sure that if I was going to do this, I do this right because it's so serious and I feel like it's going to change things forever. Okay, yeah.
It has her swearing in a footnote that we did not get back together, while 2 months of her messages say that we did. It was her announcing a restraining order in 2 states that she never filed. Those are not differences of memory, they are lies, and the records are right here. The first thing that people told about me were that he admitted to everything. I never did, and I never moved off my own story. The first thing most people heard about was not that the accusations itself, it was that I had gone on my own stream and admitted to all of it. This is false. I deny these claims from the beginning, and I've said that in the same thing every day since. Almost no one listened to my side. Before I went live, Emiru went live first. She told the world that I sexually assaulted her, abused her, and stalked her, before I had a single word in my defense. I deny those accusations completely. The word that came next, rapist, came from everyone who heard her and ran with it. The verdict was in before I even said a single word.
Mizkif, you're a rapist. Yeah.
And when I did go live, I told my side and I've stuck with it word for word to today. She has not. She has done exactly 1 live stream. And across that single stream, her story does not hold together. It has contradictions that are laid out in the sections that follow in her own filings and her own words. One account has never changed, the other keeps changing. So why does the false version that I admitted to everything still win? That's because almost no one watched either stream in full. People pulled small clips from my about 30-minute response,
I watched it.
cut away the context,
We
and wrapped
watched
their own narrative around it for views and for clips. And the reach was never close to her. So in Emiru's filing, her motion calls it spontaneous. Her own transcript has a description.
Why is he wearing a similar shirt? 513. Oh. It's not really similar. It's just she's wearing one under a sweatshirt and he's wearing, you know.
Describing a lawyer's review and prepared notes. In her motion to dismiss, her attorney describes the stream this way in regards to the sexual assault. The live stream was spontaneous, unedited, and unscripted, speaking openly and vulnerably in the moment. In her declaration, she states the filed transcript of the live stream is accurate, a true and correct copy. And she says at 18 minutes and 5 seconds into that stream, I have been in contact with my lawyer. I had them review everything that I'm planning to say today. And across that same broadcast, she keeps refuting to how prepared she was. It was not just on a whim, she says. I took a lot of notes. I just ended up reading
she said a
off
lot
my
of
own
stuff.
notes. So my attorney puts it in court directly.
It's probably like what? I mean, if you're not prepared for this, it's probably not helpful that you said all of those things. You know? Saying spontaneous, you know, characterizing. Wait, hold on. Let's see.
End up reading off my own notes. So my attorney puts it in court directly. Shunk should not.
Yeah. Scripted, not scripted. But definitely not spontaneous. Did he just say it was his lawyer that submitted her stream transcript as evidence? I believe so. I mean, I'm sure. Like the... Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Wait, is this? What does that mean? Hosted? No, I think this is her. I think it's hers. Is it? Yeah, I wonder if she did get advice from Tectone, known generational rapist. True. Okay. The October 25th, 2025 live stream that I hosted on Twitch, which was later posted to my YouTube account. Okay. Oh, the filed page, declaration of Emily, Emiru, swearing the transcript is a true and correct copy. Okay.
The filed transcript of the live stream is accurate, a true and correct copy.
Okay.
And she says at 18 minutes and 5 seconds into that stream, I have been in contact with my lawyer. I had them review everything that I'm planning to say today. And across that same broadcast, she keeps refuting to how prepared she was. It was not just on a whim, she says. I took a lot of notes. I just end up reading off my own notes. So my attorney puts it in court directly. Shunk should not be heard now to argue that her defamatory comments were some off the...
Yes, he's definitely a jerk, and he definitely swept for his fucking assaulting friend.
Tough, spontaneous, emotional response when she specifically stated that
Her lawyers having no idea he'd sue for defamation leads me to believe they probably only skimmed through her bullet points without cross-referencing or considering if they'd be damaging, especially if she already had them on retainer. Damn, sounds like some shitty fucking lawyers.
not only were her comments thoroughly planned out and scripted, that they were in fact reviewed by counsel in advance to the live stream. So her brief on the stream was spontaneous and unscripted. Her own filed transcript has her saying a lawyer reviewed and it read from notes. Both are her words. In the same case, they describe the same 90 minutes 2 different ways. The sexual assault allegations, she called it sexual assault. Here's what she said happened and what I did. She told her audience and later the court that what happened between us on one night was sexual assault, a crime. She named it on the live stream, where she made her own other accusations. Then she went over what she says happens that night. These are her own words, as quoted in my complaint. He started kissing my face and I let him do it. And then suddenly he tried to climb on top of me and aggressively shoved his hands down my pants. And I screamed. And when I screamed,
what do you say? What are you gonna say? Okay, Mizkif. What's Mizkif gonna say? I thought that they were making out, but maybe I'm just remembering his narrative. Okay, he started kissing me in my face, and I let him do it, and then suddenly he tried to climb on top of me and aggressively shoved his hands down my pants, and I screamed. And when I screamed, he jumped off me like a cat. Okay.
he jumped off of me like a cat.
So is he gonna be like, I stopped? Is that what he's gonna be like?
Here's what I have to say about that, plainly. I did what any man should do in the situation. She made it clear that she didn't want it, and I stopped. I respected her not consenting. I did the right thing in that situation.
You fucking, oh no. I respected her non-consenting after it's too late. Too late. Too late. It's too late. Yeah. Sure, I just did it without asking. I did it without consent, but then once I realized, I didn't ask for consent, but once I realized that, she didn't consent when she screamed, yeah, I shoved my hands into a woman's pants. It was the right thing to do. That's awesome. I'm not sure if that qualifies an assault, if that's what actually happened, if they had been living together and having sex on the regular. Well, they had broken up. And I don't think they lived together anymore. Or even if they did, they weren't together anymore. But it's like, instead of saying, she made it clear she didn't want it and I stopped, he had to say, I did what any man should do in this situation. I did the right thing in that situation. Dude. That sounds like a cope. That sounds like what you say, you feel like you need to bolster what you're saying. Because it's not enough to just say it outright. Is he gonna make any comments about her talking about him speeding and being dangerous as fuck? That would be, I would like to hear about that. For sure. But even if they were together, that's like saying women implicitly consent based on relationship status heading into marital rape territory. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess it's like, I mean, it's I think the edible's starting to kick in. I mean, it sounds like she got assaulted. Hey, Earth. We're watching Mizkif talk about Emiru's allegations against him that he's suing her for defamation. Yes, bro wants applause because he did a level 1 essay grabbing her genitalia instead of a full-on rape. Yeah, he's like, I stopped. No, I just mean legally how the court would see it. Obviously, he's fucked and probably was aggressive and horrible. I also just thought wrongly that they were still sexual with each other at the time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It seems it's in a very weird area. I think I'm willing to say that she was assaulted. She was assaulted. Doesn't matter at all that he is doesn't matter at all that he was presuming. I don't think. I mean, I guess if we don't think about what should happen, like what should happen to him, if we're not thinking about like, okay, if we completely remove the consequences aspect, so let's say in a consequenceless world, because I'm thinking in the context of I want to think about it in the context of like, not do we need to speak softer about it because of a corresponding punishment? You know what I mean? Like, am I saying that, would I be saying that maybe he didn't assault her because of what assaulting, like if you treat it as someone sexually assaulting? Does that make sense? I'm pretty stoned now. I think he did assault her. Yeah. By legal standards, it's probably not essay, which is part of what I meant earlier when I said most people don't care about rape. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I just mean like the way that we talk. Like, cause okay, like Aiden. So Food Shops had Soul Skibbity on the other day to talk about what happened with Aiden and him. And someone was like, not when I was in Aiden's chat watching him talk about it. Someone is like very convinced that Aiden is making sexual assault allegations, even though he was very clear that he's not making any allegations and doesn't think that anything should happen as a result or there be any negative consequences whatsoever. It's like can't you just say how you feel about something that someone did without it just automatically being a sexual assault allegation? No. So it's like people are like, okay, so basically if you're not willing to say that it was rape, don't say anything at all. Thank you for the bits, Alyosher. Why is Pedo Shop so hellbent on ruining that poor boy's life? Probably because he's covered her. That's also what Destiny did to Merc. Yes, except she wasn't like bothered by it. She just was like, you tried it. So yeah, I'd say that Mizkif is yeah. You could say that what he did was assault for sure. He seems too narcissistic and self-absorbed and like not paying attention to anything else that's going on around him and just what he wants. He might be too in his own ass to realize that to even think that maybe he could assault her by doing this. But she's still assaulted. Mark didn't even try to claim it was assault, but he was very mad about it because it sure sounds like assault when you hear the actions described. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. So someone was like not happy with me. In like other chats. If you're in someone else's chat, don't derail it by, you know, paying attention to another person. But yeah, saying that I'm sweeping for Aiden trying to ruin Soul's reputation. And it's, what do you, first of all, what reputation? Second of all, you know, that happened like, when did that happen? Did that happen like yesterday or something? I think food shops and Aiden were debating today. Maybe we'll look at that if there's anything interesting. I like the Maya lady. She has an animal YouTube channel, a sanctuary. Yes, that's great. She also did try to sweep for the her friends assaulting that girl, but you know, that's how, you know. Food Chops is out to get Aiden because Destiny and Dan really like Aiden and she feels threatened. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Someone asked Aiden if he fancied Rezi the other day. He was like, no, he's a fat old weirdo. I mean. Oh, you know what? Wait, I forgot there was... Commodore posted a link in Discord that I wanted to look at on stream. When was this? I'm gonna be scrolling forever. Ah, yes. Okay. Poor Aiden, he's talked about being bi-curious, bisexual, so chat keeps clowning on him, asking him about other streamers like Queeman. I mean, people, you know, you say anything, people are going to do that. I misremembered that entirely as her being the one that being assaulted. Yeah, no. Okay. Commodore posted this.
Thank you for the $10. Thank you, Commodore. Huge appreciate. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Okay, there's a Queeman clip. Let's see. Let us enhance. Okay, Queeman got his hair cut.
I just want to congratulate you on how straight you look today. Keep up the heterosexual energy, flexed biceps emoji.
Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What was I saying? What was I saying?
That's pretty good. It looks way better. I was like actually jump scared by the other day. But hey, listen, it looks better. You know, than it did. Like before, like especially when he had like the side like pushed back and he had earbuds in. I was jump scared by that. It looks better than it did, okay? I was terrified when I saw that picture or when I saw you know, the other stream. Listen. Okay, everyone's mean. Listen. I wonder if he brought pictures. Why does the blonde look like he has he says that he has a natural white streak. I think he does it himself at home. That's just my thought. The very idea of dating through the drama community chills my bones. I don't know why. Just why would you ever do that to yourself? But yes, that was the origin. The whole straight thing is because I said to tell Queeman how straight he looks so that he won't feel too gay to bring a picture to his haircut appointment. But it's better. You know? It's definitely better. Okay, let's see. Okay, back to here.
And look closely at her own account, because on the thing that matters the most, it agrees with me. The moment she reacted, I stopped. When I screamed, he jumped off of me, like a cat. As her words, not mine.
He thinks that he did the right thing. He doesn't even understand. He's not even willing to say that what he did was bad to do.
Mine. I didn't.
He's not even saying, he's actually saying that he respected her consent. Dude. The answer is, like, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have presumed.
Any man should do in the situation. She made it clear that she didn't want it, and I stopped. I respected her not consenting. I did the right thing in that situation. And look closely at her own account, because on the thing that matters the most, it agrees with me. The moment she reacted, I stopped.
The moment she reacted. That's not reacting. No. You should not do something to someone before you know how they'll react. Yeah, so if she like froze, and didn't. What?
I screamed, he jumped off of me, like a cat. As her words, not mine. I did not push past her. I did not ignore her. The instant I understood that she was not okay, I stopped. I did not sexually assault her and deny it completely. Here's word for word from the transcript filed. In this case, is what I exactly said on that stream. This was never a confession, and it was denial. And I wrote, I knew the relationship wasn't healthy at this point. I knew we had to end it soon. Emmy posted a very provocative picture, one that she knew I would hate, and she posted it to make me upset. She admitted she made me upset with it, and we got into a heated argument after I broke up with her. We broke up for about a month. Then we got back together because we thought we could make it work. We went to get food at BJ's, a common place.
Okay, so you got... Oh my god. So you broke up for a month, got back together, and then the first time alone, you just shove your hand straight in her pants? Like, he's definitely a controlling, terrible person to date. Like, he's definitely, like, he sounds like the stuff that she said about him sounded abusive.
We'd get food. And then we went back to her house. We cuddled for about 30 minutes and we started to kiss. She said that she was okay with it on her stream, and I started to advance to the next stage because I thought that's what she wanted. She yelped, and I immediately sprung up and was scared if I did anything wrong or did wrong in general. I got scared and left the house. So why does this false...
scared. Why did you get scared? How did you... You were scared you'd do anything wrong? Why'd you feel like you'd do some... And wouldn't you fucking talk to her about it? When she brought up him throwing his phone at her, he brought up her throwing plushies at him. Yep. He's a huge piece of shit. He's just too fucking stupid and narcissistic to realize that he assaulted her. That's really the only difference. That's the only difference. He just is... Yeah. Cool. You were scared you did something wrong. Why did you think... Okay. So... You're saying... Okay, so then what... But here's the thing, though. The first thing you did something... This fundamentally started with you doing something wrong. You were scared that you did something wrong. When you stopped, that's why you stopped. You stopped because she screamed, which meant something's wrong alert. Something's wrong. A scream is something's wrong. You triggered the something's wrong. That means you did something wrong to begin with. So he's going to be like, oh no, that wasn't the wrong part. It would have been wrong if I didn't stop after that. No. He thinks this is making him look better. Seriously.
Version that I admitted to everything still went. I would also like to make it very clear that up until that moment, Emiru and I had been dating for over 3 years. We did break up for about a couple weeks, but we immediately
in a month.
Got back together. And through the past...
There's no reason why I didn't think I could just go straight from zero to finger blast.
Last year of our relationship, we were constantly breaking up with each other, and then we would repeatedly have sex and get back together. So this is just one of those moments.
You shouldn't have to look at a fucking pattern of behavior to be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't just immediately shove my hand in. Yes.
To date, there is no evidence of a police report or any other legal action over the incident she alleges happened around October 2024.
Who cares? You don't have to, that doesn't mean anything. She never said that she wanted to take criminal action against you.
Despite her public statements in October 2025, where she said to her audience that she was seeking a restraining order.
I am already in the process of filing a restraining order on him in both Texas and California.
20 months have now passed since the alleged incident without a single criminal complaint, restraining order, or investigation appearing in any record in California or Texas. The only active case arising from any of this is my defamation lawsuit that I brought against her. The total absence of any official action over a year and a half.
And also, what are they gonna do about it? In reality, I mean, like, how are you, this could actually help her case, I imagine, because he's agreeing with her version of events. So, I mean, I think it could be, I'm trying to think. Like, yes, I don't know which way it would be more likely to go, but he's literally saying that, yes, I assaulted her, but I assumed that I could just do it. I just assumed that I could. You know? So, I don't know. She could have been told it wasn't worth it if he wasn't harassing her. Yes. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, I don't know. And also, no, I don't know. Let's continue.
Stands in stark
Yeah, Your Honor, I assumed she wouldn't react. What more was a good man to do?
contrast to the severity of what she accused me of. When she finally did raise it, a full year after the date, she points to, it was not to the police. It was an audience of millions on a live stream. This is the reason she gave.
I think I just imagined Tommy C doing all this stuff now and it's ruined my sex life. What? Tommy C. Speaking of Tommy C, we haven't had any Tommy C's yet today. So, if you want to prevent all Tommy C's tomorrow, consider a $10 and up is Tommy C.
For going live. I felt like it was a necessary stream because I have heard that he has done things to other people that align with some of my own experiences. Yeah. So I felt like it would be wrong for me to keep holding on to all this information. And here is what does not fit an assault. We kept dating for months afterward. Her own messages laid out in the next two sections.
Yeah, but Your Honor, she saw me again.
Show her coming over, cooking me dinner, asking to sleep together, calling me babe, messaging me, Merry Christmas, babe. When it ended in January 2025, I was the one who walked away, and she is the one who did not want to split up. Her lawyers swore in a footnote that we did not get back together after the assault. Her own messages in the section below say otherwise. That is a lie. And in the record, proves
Yeah. Things, listen, some things you only realize are essay with a little bit of distance. Sometimes you look back and you're like, oh, that wasn't consensual. But in the moment, you're just like, you're in the moment. So you don't necessarily know how to feel about something. And especially if it's someone that you're getting, in a relationship with. Listen, yeah, makes sense.
In court, she changed what the accusations even were. In public, Emiru called the accusations sexual assault, the crime. But once I sued her, her lawyers argued that her own words were never factually a
Underestimating rape culture, this does make him look better to a lot of people. Yes, because people get manipulated. Yep. People will definitely be manipulated by this. Sometimes you tell a story and people give you a traumatized look and you realize something was bad. Yes. Yeah. Yep. It'll be interesting to see what people's perspectives are. But yeah, people will hear a lot of people will hear key words or tone or something and think, oh yeah, she he's probably completely in the right. Yeah.
Claim at all. Only her protected emotional truth. She said, and I quote, her story is admirable and in telling it, she is stating her emotional truth, not some...
These statements are nearly identical to the daughter's statements in Benson. Shung is expressing her heartfelt emotional journey over several years with an admittedly toxic man. Her story is admirable, and in telling it, she's stating her emotional truth, not some statement of decisive fact.
Statement of decisive fact. My attorneys answered that with one line. Emotional truth is not a recognized defense to defamation in Texas. And this is not just my side spin on her defense. The magistrate judge restating Shunk's own motion.
Give me 1 second. I need to get more food because I'm getting a little dizzy.
The glass is half empty, but overflowing at the same time. It happens over and over again. And the grass is never greener when I'm on the other side. 'Cause I just got it again. It gets to me, I'm lost in the middle. I want to leave this place just a little. Oh no. I'm walking in a circle again. I made the maze, got stuck in the riddle, burnt by the sun in the middle of the winter. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh, 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 oh. I'm out and I wanna go home. I get home and I wanna go out. All my friends are staying out late and I just wanna go to bed. But I don't need to be anywhere else, 'cause I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Baby, I can't believe it's happened again. But I know in a minute that I'll be over it. Baby, it doesn't matter in the end. If I fake it for a while, maybe later I won't have to pretend. It gets to me, I'm lost in the middle. I want to leave this place just a little. I'm walking in a circle again. I made the maze, got stuck in the riddle, burned by the sun in the middle of the winter. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh, 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 oh. I'm out and I wanna go home. I get home and I wanna go out. I'm out and I wanna go home. I get home and I wanna go out. All my friends are staying out late and I just wanna go to bed. But I don't need to be anywhere else, 'cause I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Bang my head on the radiator. I hang my socks on the radiator. I bang my head on the radiator. I bang my head. I bang my head on the radiator. I hang my socks on the radiator. I bang my head on the radiator.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, he sandwiched his admission in, I did what any good man should do. I did the right thing. Make me so fucking dry you won't even believe it. Here's the official music video review playlist. Have 208 music videos on there. Oh, hi, Frankie. We are 7 numbies away from numbie time. If anyone's interested in Frankie earning her pay. I think I can have a little more edible. This is not for you. Oh no. No, baby. It's not for you. No, no. No, no. Ah! Oh no.
Like a Gungan burial chamber. Oh, yeah. I failed the task. Oh, yeah. Could someone punch me in the face? Yeah. Could I do the questionnaire again, please? I don't think my personality came through.
Poor baby. I confused her with the rapping. My poor baby. You're sitting on the mouse. Oh yeah, put it in the music video reviews room. I love you, Frankie. Thoughts? No? Okay.
In her own words, described it in exactly those terms. She also argues that her statement, considered in its entirety, was an opinion or her protected emotional truth. The judge did not buy it on the part that matters the most. Vague feelings about a relationship can be protected opinion. But falsely accusing someone of sexual assault, the judge held, is different because those words can only mean one thing, that I committed a crime.
In order to do so, go to the Discord. Put your username used in chat in the newcomers room. You'll get a role, and then you can post it in the Kick music video suggestions room. Which is here. Maybe that'll work for you if you're already
She found
in.
exactly that about Shunk's accusation. Considering the gist of Shunk's statement, which included allegations of sexual assault, the court finds that it was reasonably capable of a defamatory meaning. He plausibly pleads a claim for defamation against Shunk.
I feel like she's probably going to, if you give it to one of the mods, though, Or, we'll figure it out. I love you, Frankie. She's here. I am over this fucking man and his bullshit. Hold on, I need to reset my timer. So I know how long it's been. Okay. Be so fucking funny if he does end up getting nicked because of this stupid fucking statement or whatever. Yeah. I mean, and she probably would never have, like, tried to pursue it beyond this, you know? Oh, the music video reviews.
Based on her allegedly untrue statement.
Can you put Matthew's song in the room?
That includes allegations of sexual assault. So here's where it stands. She told millions of people I sexually assaulted her. She has never produced a police report. We dated for months after that, the night that she points to. And when I took her to court,
Doesn't matter.
her own lawyers argued those words were not a factual accusation, but her feelings, her emotional truth. The federal magistrate judge recommended that my defamation claim goes forward on exactly that statement, and in her exact words, found it reasonably capable of a defamatory meaning. Her filings say we never got back together.
Capable. But if they're like, well, his actions constituted or could constitute, you know, like they're maybe, I don't know anything about anything, but what if they're like, okay, well, saying that his actions could be reasonably described as that, you know? I wonder.
The messages from those months say otherwise.
But yeah, music video reviews are Sunday nights Eastern time on Kick.
In her brief reply, her lawyer stated in a footnote, for clarity, Shunk and Mizkif did not get back together after the assault. Sadly, this is a common tactic by abusers to try to
It doesn't matter.
justify their behavior towards victims. But on her own live stream,
You can still
she described that
assault.
same breakup as nothing more than a short period. A short period is a brief break, and then we got back together.
Listen, we were only apart for a little bit. Dude.
Together. So let me be exact about the timeline, because this is where people
Doesn't
have gotten
matter.
confused.
Did you ask? No? She was so shocked she screamed?
According to Emiru and her lawyers, we broke up in October 2024, and they told the court that we never got back together. Every message below is after that. On November 18th, I told Emiru that she can come over, and she said, is it okay if my alarms go off at 10, LOL? I said, sure. On December 16th, I ask if she wants to come over. She tries to call my phone. On December 18th, she makes me salmon for dinner. When I tell her my uncle died, she asks if I want to come over, and she does. On December 21st, she asks to come shower at my place. Can I still come over tonight? Because she wanted to sleep with me. You know how you said my shower was cold? Obviously, I was at her place.
Because she wanted to sleep with me? She wanted to shower at your place. What do you mean, because she wanted to sleep with you? Someone could want to sleep with you any other day. Every other day.
First, she asks to come shower at my place. Can I still come over tonight? Because she wanted to sleep with me. You know how you said my shower was cold?
He's
Obviously,
such a
I was
piece
at her
of
place.
shit.
My hot water completely is out now. I want to shower at your place. I'll just get up early again. I said yes. On December 25th, Christmas, she said hi, and then Merry Christmas, babe. This does sound like a couple that is broken up. On December 30th, 2020.
You kissed her, shoved your hand in her pants. She screamed. You leapt up, felt like you had done something wrong, because you did, and ran away because you knew you fucked up.
4, we sleep together. Me, okay, I'm going to bed. Emiru said, okay.
What do you mean
I then
sleep
said,
together?
I'm just getting ready. Emiru said, do you want to sleep together? I then said, yeah. Keep in mind that a lot of the calls
Sleeping together doesn't mean having sex.
that we would have with each other are not shown because we called each other every single day as we slept with each other every single night. January the 15th to 18th, I call her babe in a text. Her filing said that we did not get back together after the October 2024 breakup, as she describes. These are her own messages from November, December, and January. All after that date, the filing and the messages describe 2 different relationships. Our next point, she also says that she ended the relationship.
He's the worst.
But here's what actually happened the morning I walked out. We were together, on and off, for 3 years. A relationship we kept hidden from almost everyone around us. But near the end, we broke up. We got back together more times than I can count. I wanted space, and she wanted to move closer. I told her I wanted her to move out and that I wanted space,
baby.
and it was a line that never healed. The week of our official breakup in January, we had agreed to finally sit down and each say what we wanted for the future. We slept at her house. On the morning of January 23rd, 2025, she handed me a note, and in it, she wrote that she wanted
Yeah, there's not any reason to doubt she slept with him consensually after the assault. Lots of victims do that. Yeah, yes, they do.
to marry me, that she wanted to build a life and move into an apartment right next to me because she knew how much I needed my space. And I looked at it.
And?
I looked at her.
And?
And I handed it back to her.
Okay.
I told her, I can't do this anymore, and I'm sorry.
Cool.
And the last thing I heard as I was closing her front door, and she said,
So you assaulted and then broke up with her. All right. He does have crazy eyes.
don't go.
Uh-huh.
This is who ended it. So in my
Hey, I ended it. I couldn't possibly have assaulted her when I shoved my hand in her pants. You know, I literally, before this, I wasn't 100% sure what I thought of this situation. You know, it's been a minute. I was like, okay, I think that she could have experienced being assaulted, but what is it exactly that he did? Now I know, okay, yeah, you did assault her. So.
my complaint, I said he called off the relationship in January 2025. So to be exact,
Who
the
cares?
exact date that our relationship ended was on January 23rd, 2025. I left Austin.
I'm kind of surprised he stopped. Well, I mean, maybe if she didn't scream, you know?
in early February, first for Japan, and the move to Los Angeles came afterwards. After 2 trips overseas, the day by day in the timeline is going to be shown. These messages are shown with me and at one point my best friend Extra Emily. So Extra Emily knew that I wanted to break up with Emily for a
Fucking
long
Extra Emily. That bitch. I saw something about her almost getting into a car wreck while streaming the other day. I don't know. She seems like a horrible fucking... All of these people, you could just throw them into a basket and toss them into the sea. I feel like that, I feel like the world would be better off. I wouldn't do that, and no one should, but I'm just imagining like the reverse of catching fish, just tossing them all into the nets and setting them free in the ocean. That's what I think. Right, Frankie? Frankie thinks that too. She did say he aggressively got on top of her. I can see why she screamed. Yeah, yeah.
long time. And these messages are on the exact date that I broke up with Emiru on January 23rd, 2025. I messaged her and I said, bitch, I did it. I ended it. Emily said, shut up. No way. I'm free to call whenever.
Who cares?
I said, are you streaming? And she said, not until Saturday. And then I messaged her and I said, okay, I'll call in 5. The conversation didn't end there. 2 days later, on January 25th, it was Emiru reaching out to talk things over with Extra Emily. And Extra Emily had already heard from me that it was over. So this is January 25th, 2025. Extra Emily says, okay. And then she says, she texted me to talk. I'm pretending like you didn't.
What does this have to do with anything except for Extra Emily is better friends with you than with Emiru? Okay.
Tell me the news. Okay, I'm talking to her on the phone soon. I then said, are you streaming tomorrow? And she said, no. So if this doesn't prove that Emiru is lying, that who broke up with who, I don't know what does. So now we're gonna move on to the stalking allegations.
No, I don't fucking care.
And where I actually was. On February 2nd.
He said you already admitted to the important part. And the fact that you had to say, which is what every man should do, and any good man would do this, and I did the right thing. Why did you feel like you had to say that?
2025, about 10 days after we broke up, I flew to Japan. The reason why I flew to Japan is that I knew if I stayed in Austin, that we were just gonna get back together and get in the same loop that we had been in for almost a year. On February 21st, 2025, I came back to Austin and stayed about 3 weeks. This is when my friend Simply had a party, which is the one that she ties to stalking, was on February 23rd, 2 days after I landed, about a month after we broke up. On March 16th, 2025, I flew back to Japan and stayed there for nearly 2 months. On May 12th, 2025, I returned to Austin for about 2.5 weeks. And in May 29th, 2025, I moved to Los Angeles. Stalking means being near someone and contacting them when they don't want it. For most of the year after we ended it, I was on another continent and then in another state. I put distance between us deliberately, more than once. And on my own stream, here is what I exactly said about it. That week, I made flights to Japan because I didn't want to sit around and wait possibly to get back together again. I have never talked to her in person since. I have been removed from OTK Discords. I did see her at a party once at Simply's house, one of my close friends. The house was very small and I opened the door. I said, whoops, I want to make it very clear I was not following her. It just happened that I was with someone she knew the entire night. The house is about 2,000 square feet with about 50 people. I, of course, was near her, but I was never following her. The specific incident she calls stalking is a party. Here is how she described it on her own stream from the certified transcript she filed herself. I made the mistake of thinking that I only had to cut him off through personal private communication, but I also had to start avoiding going to the same parties or places I was worried he'd be. There was a party that I attended. I was aware that he would be there and I thought it wouldn't be a big deal. We're adults, right? During this party, I felt like he was following me around and monitoring me. But I thought that that was just being paranoid. About 30 minutes later, the room that we're in, the door opens, it's Miz. He opens the door, makes eye contact with me, goes ooh, and closes the door and leaves. That is the entirety of her stalking allegations.
Cool.
Read in her own words, this is obviously not stalking.
She was never cut off. She says that she cut me off through personal private communication, but she controlled the contact. She didn't block me, and on her own stream, she showed messages proving that I could still reach her. Choosing not to answer someone while never blocking them, while leaving every channel they could use to reach you wide open, and while showing no sign that you want them to stop is not the same as being stalked.
She also knew that I was going to be there. In her own words, she was aware that I would be there and chose to attend the same party. Going somewhere you knew the other person would be at is the opposite of being followed. She also says that she felt and thought she was paranoid. She does not say I actually followed or monitored her. She said that she felt that way and twice told her audience that she thought she was just being paranoid. And lastly, I opened the door and I left. Her one concrete moment is that about 30 minutes later, I opened a door, saw that she was inside, and said, ooh, and walked away. Stalkers follow you. They obsess over you. They don't open a door at your friend's party and walk away. This is the entire first-hand account in her own filing on the strength of it that she listed stalking among the crimes she accused me of. If I was stalking her, I would be the worst stalker on the planet. I left the country for months.
There are 10 people who haven't liked the stream, which
and moved
means
across the country shortly after I returned.
that you are on Mizkif's side.
Pulling as much distance as possible
If you are not on
between
Mizkif's
themselves
side, you
and the
should
other
like the
person,
stream to prove
not
it.
following. And while she was calling me a stalker in front of millions of people, she was quietly making the rounds through the community, going from person to person, behind my back, spreading a version of events I had no opportunity to answer. Emiru also claims on her own stream that she filed a restraining order in 2 states. Emiru said, and I quote, I'm already in the process of filing a restraining order on him in both Texas and California. A restraining order is a public court record. It is not in her motion. It is not in her sworn declaration. It is not in her first reply. She has not produced one or any as of today, roughly 8 months later. After she announced it, there is still no restraining order or protective order of any kind against me that has appeared in Texas or California. My own attorney has received none, and the people who follow the case closely, watching for any filings of any type, have also found none. And the timing is the whole point. In both states she named, an emergency order is built to be fast because it's meant for people in real danger. In California, a judge can grant a temporary restraining order the same day you apply, with a full hearing set just 21 to 25 days later. In Texas, a judge can grant a temporary ex parte protective order the same day on a finding, a clear and present danger, with a hearing within 14 days.
So
Someone who
inflated,
genuinely needs protection can have a temporary order
but he
in hours,
jumped like a cat.
not months.
True.
She said that she was already in the process in October.
Thank you so much, Soap, for the 690 and the 4th numby. Very base, very pog. 6 numbies till numby queen time. She's so beautiful. So patient. Yeah, you claim she's not in real danger, but what of the speeding? What about your fans? Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me see.
I like Jessica Pissel Pussy Lips. How about that? How's that grab you?
Oh my god, was she here for that?
Wait, how is that better?
That's
We're naming
disgusting.
someone specific pussy. Okay.
Jessica, do you still want me to lick your pussy? It's kind of like.
No Tommy C streams PLS.
Thank you, Soap, for the $10. Everyone say thank you to Soap for saving you from all Tommy C stream tomorrow. Frankie's looking at me and like, why are you clapping? Very base, very pog. Baby, you're so beautiful. You did those 30 minutes ago? That's very strange. Huh. They just happened right now. See you later, Gray. Okay. I forgot what I was saying.
For 2025. 8 months later, there is nothing. She also told her audience that my lawsuit was a bluff, that I couldn't win.
I will give
In
her
nearly
a
the
text.
same breath, she predicted that I would sue her and waved it off in advance as meaningless. She put, and I quote, I would not be surprised if he tries to sue me for the stream that I did today and for coming out about him, not because he thinks that he would win, but for PR reasons, like a slap lawsuit. Interesting. So on camera, she was sure of 2 things. A restraining order was already on the way, and that my case was baseless. It was a PR stunt that I couldn't win. Neither of those things have held up. There's been no restraining order or protective order that has ever appeared in Texas or California. And the judge who reviewed her motion to throw my case out recommended the opposite, that it moves forward.
She told her audience I could not win. The court let me proceed. So here's the part that she leaves out about the party. Simply, whose party it was is one of my closest friends. We lived together for years. And at the time, we were going through our both breakups and dealing with our own problems. When I got back from Japan, he is the one who invited me. I was not there to find her. While Simply was giving me a tour of his house, I opened the door. I saw 4 OTK members sitting there in the corner and closed it. That is the whole opening the door moment that she describes as me stalking her. I want that to sink in, that is what she described as stalking. Moment she describes a tour of my best friend's house is me stalking her. In my own text from that night, prove it in real time. I messaged Extra Emily asking why everyone was upstairs, what the group in the corner was about, and what was going on. I thought that they were making another version of OTK, and I got worried. And Extra Emily just told me to basically not worry at all. That was it. And she somehow labeled that as stalking. In May of 2025,
When did
5
you
months
leave
after we broke
OTK?
up, I sent her a long
OTK
message
is
by
like
her own
the-
account on her own stream. She received it and sat with how to respond.
Yeah, it's like
until
a streamer group. A group of streamers that all stream together.
her friends told her it had to be AI. She said, and I quote, I had someone send me a massive apology message and I wasn't sure, like, what to respond. I showed a couple of friends and they were like, this is literally ChatGPT.
I had someone send me like a massive like apology message, and I wasn't sure if I
Wait,
like
he's saying
wanted
that
to
he
respond, so I got a couple
apologized?
friends, they were like, Emmy.
With how to respond. 5 months after we broke up, I sent as stalking. In May of 2025, 5 months after we broke up, I sent her a long message by her own account on her own stream. She received it and sat with how to respond until her friends told her it had to be AI. She said, and I quote, I had someone send me.
Thank you, Urs, for the Canadian $2 and the 6 numby. I will add it to the goals. Thank you, thank you. He's saying she's lying about not wanting to talk to him again.
A math. She received it and long message by her own account on her own stream.
Okay.
After she somehow
she
labeled that
sent. Okay.
as stalking. In May of 2025, 5 months after we broke up, I sent her a long message by her own account on her own stream.
Okay.
She received it and sat with how to respond until.
Okay. Send a long message. I forget. Did she show that message? I can't remember. Asman had a girlfriend in that house for. Did anyone ever see her?
So her friends told her it had to be AI.
True, queen.
She said, and I quote, I had someone send me a massive apology message and I wasn't sure, like, what to respond. I showed a couple of friends and they were like, this is literally ChatGPT.
I had someone send me like a massive like apology message, and
So he
I wasn't
apologized. Okay. So apologize for what?
sure if I like wanted to respond, so like I showed a couple friends and they were like, Emmy, this is literally ChatGPT.
Who cares? Okay. Who cares?
And I was like, oh.
Why is he showing this?
I guess I'm not responding.
You could put it back in the ChatGPT and be like, is this?
Yeah, no, they did, and ChatGPT said it's probably.
She was a
ChatGPT.
streamer? Which streamer?
This is obviously about me
Does anyone
because we were in a
remember?
relationship the entire time that ChatGPT has existed. This was months before
disgusting.
she even went public with an accusation. You do not consider how to respond to the person you say sexually assaulted, abused you, and stalked you. The only thing that stopped her was that her friends decided that my words were too well written to be mine. Think about that. I would like to now talk about the abuse claim that Emiru tried to hint at on her stream. Here's the truth, in my own words. I have never.
Stop. There's no fucking shot. So
all streamers are shitty people in the end. Like, I guess I would be too, I guess, if I had energy and was 20 years younger, but I'm too tired and sick and unhealthy to abuse people, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Soap and Clay tip $6.66. Had to be done.
thank you so much, Soap, for the 666. I'm really important is too old and sick and tired and unhealthy to abuse women the way that Destiny does. So this is his... This is 5 years ago. Who is this? Is this... fucking try, you won't even believe it. How Asmongold's girlfriend, new relationship 2 years ago. How is this even physically possible? What the fuck? That's crazy. Like, I'm just thinking about the smells. You can see, like, his missing teeth from, you know, his bleeding gums and shit. Oh, that's so gross. That's so crazy. I can't. Oh, God. Do you have music now? What do you mean? I have music on to get me through this.
Hit Emiru. The one physical thing that ever happened was an accident. I had a habit of tossing my phone onto my bed, and one time it bounced off the mattress and caught her in the eye, and it left a...
That's, yeah.
Friends decided that my words were too well written to be mine.
Because you're dumb.
Think about that. I would like to now talk about the abuse claim that Emiru tried to hint at on her stream. Here's the truth, in my own words. I have never hit Emiru. The one physical thing that ever happened was an accident. I had a habit of tossing my phone onto my bed, and one time it bounced off the mattress and caught her in the eye, and it left a bruise. I felt terrible about it. I apologized immediately. I stopped throwing my phone that day, and we moved past it. That is the only time I ever hurt her, and it was not on purpose. What makes that more than just my word is that, at the time, her own account matched it in 2022. When she had the bruise, she did not call it abuse to anyone. She called it an accident both publicly and in private.
Frankie's taking
Emiru's best friend
up
at the time,
so much room that I'm like squished and sitting weird.
Chat room on August 11th, 2022, surrounded by all of Emiru's close friends and even her brother. She said the same thing. When a friend asked her directly whether something had given her the black eye, she answered that it was not intentional and called the whole thing a funny story that she would explain
Oh,
later.
no woman's ever said that before.
Did someone knock you out, Emily? Emiru said, not intentionally. I got a black eye a week or two and it's finally almost gone. It's a long story, but funny as fuck. LOL, I'll DM you later. There was never a police report. There is nothing in any record from that time that treats this as an abuse, in calls, text messages, or anything that me and Emiru had. It was not called intentional abuse until 3 years later, when Emiru went live. The bruise never changed. The story about it did. I will also have more messages about this as my lawyer lets me show, proving that this was never abuse, and Emiru has changed the story of it to fit her narrative to make people think that I am a monster. Emiru has accused me of sexual assault, stalking,
Yeah,
and
black
abuse.
eye for a week
These are all
or two
crimes.
from the bounce back of a phone. Yeah, interesting.
In the time since,
Wasn't he supposed to be showing exact quotes? Oh, did he say he was gonna do that? He only did that in the beginning.
there's been no arrests, no criminal charges, no prosecution, no police complaints against me have surfaced anywhere in this case. On January 15, 2025, the federal magistrate judge has said to the district judge, the Honorable Robert Pittman, that she would deny
Also,
defendant Emily Beth.
Why would she say, like, why is that a funny story? Is it a funny story? Even if it's an accident, why would she say it's a funny story? Sound like, you know, Sounds like coping. Sounds like, you know? Sounds like trying to downplay.
Dunk's motion to dismiss the First Amendment complaint. The order in which Ms. Rodino is to submit a more definitive statement within 30 days identifying each statement by Shunk he alleges to be defamatory, including the exact quotes from her live stream and how each statement is untrue and how it harms him.
So what this essentially means is that Emiru's motion to dismiss did not go through, and that we are continuing the court case. That recommendation still goes to the district judge for a final decision, and that same recommendation is why this record exists. The court told me to spell it out one by one, exactly what she said that I allege is false and how it harmed me.
This is what I'm doing. It is the court letting my case move forward, not a verdict, and I won't describe it as one. To much of the internet, I am a rapist, I am an abuser, and I'm a stalker. None of that.
Hold on.
It is the court letting my case move forward, not a verdict, and I won't describe it as one. To much of the internet, I am a rapist. I'm an abuser, and I won't describe it as one. To much of the internet, I am a rapist. I am an abuser, and I am a stalker. None of that is true.
Ha 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 ha. Haha.
To much of the internet, I am a rapist. I am an abuser, and I am a stalker. I am a rapist. I am an abuser, and I am a stalker. I am a rapist. I am an abuser, and I am a stalker. I am a rapist. I am an abuser, and I am a stalker.
Well, I'll add that soon too. Yeah, we'll do that soon.
Like, I don't know if you guys have this experience, but I have pedophiles in my family. Like, I have pedophiles that I have to fucking break bread with every now and then. They were pedophiles in the past, right? Offending pedophiles in my family. We all have to kind of deal with people who have an attraction to children, who have unhealthy attraction.
And that is the version of me posted under every video I make and handed to people who used to watch me. People I worked with and people who have never met me. It has cost me my reputation that I've worked 10 years for. It has reached my family. It has reached my friends.
What do you mean, what is this? So, were you not around for a minute? Did you not see?
Meeting or whatever.
Wait, hold on. See the thumbnail? DGG or Duckbringer defends food shops and reveals she has multiple offending pedophiles in her family. Here, I've uploaded it when I confronted her. It was very, very fun, very entertaining. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have this experience, but I have pedophiles in my family. You like the thumbnail? Doc Springer with her pedophile family. Yes, I was very hostile and it was very fun. Did anyone see any of Aiden debating food shops? Because maybe I would do that for goal content after this is done. And that will be goal content plus an episode of Interview with the Vampire. What do we think about that?
And has hurt my work directly. Making content, getting sponsors, and using the platform I spent years building, the same community she built her following on. And it did not stay online. At multiple events, I've been called a rapist. And at one event, minutes after I picked up a wristband, 3 security guards walked me out in front of everyone, and posts mocking me for it reached hundreds of thousands of people. I've been called a rapist to my face in bars and restaurants for most of the last 8 months. And I decided to stay inside because of that. This is a girl named Meg who said, imagine being such a prick you got kicked out of the FlyQuest party after showing up uninvited. This is another tweet. LOL, Mizkif got kicked out of the FlyQuest party after getting rejected on the Partyful app. And then someone asked, what is this party? Also, what is the Partyful ALR? Thanks for ahead of time. She said, TLDR, he was rejected from an esports party, showed up anyway, and got kicked out instantly. So they tried to paint a narrative that I was kicked out and that I was not invited. I want to make it very clear. I was invited by my friend Alana. She just texted me and said go. And
Who cares? Wow, I don't care all of this, I could not care less if, I could not care less if my soul depended on it.
I've been to hundreds of parties before Emiru's allegations with no problem in any way, shape, or form. And I got texted by Alana to go to this party with my friend Jeannie.
Okay.
We show up. We did get wristbands immediately, and we were able to walk in.
All right.
15 minutes later was when I was escorted out. I never had a problem getting into the party. I showed my ID just like everyone else and waited in line and was immediately let in, only to be almost immediately let out.
You don't have to be allowed to be there?
This was not a case of someone who was simply disliked. And before I left for Japan, after I broke up with Emiru, I was around creators of every kind. And when I came back, almost no one spoke to me. And while I was in Japan, Emiru went through all of my old friends and everyone that we were friends with and spread lies about me. And
Are we supposed to know who Alana is? No, maybe, but I don't care.
or any legal channel, she went straight to the people who matter the most in my life and my career.
Yeah, maybe the host heard you were there and the security didn't ask him first. Yeah, he was asked, like, okay, and...
out of bitterness that I was the one who ended it, or for some other reason, I cannot say. What I can say is that friends stepped back, not for anything I did, but for what she told them while I wasn't in the room. And the harm was done before I even said a single word. People watched Emiru's live stream and came almost immediately to every place you could find me and said that I was a rapist and destroyed my name. A false story then took hold that I had admitted to everything when I hadn't. When I spoke, I denied everything.
You admitted to everything that's important. You admitted to shoving your hand down her pants. Okay? You can't retroactively receive consent.
And you can see it on my YouTube channel. And the file transcript proves it. But people who had already made up their mind repeated the false version anyway. Her words were chosen with care, precise enough to be legally actionable, vague enough to let an audience picture the worst. She never had to say rapist. She said sexual assault. And to the millions of people that she said that to, people now call me rapist to my face.
Good.
That is the harm. It is ongoing.
I don't care.
It is every day. And that is why this record exists. Before the breakup.
But he didn't continue after she screamed. He respected her consent. Yes, Yes, her consent was totally not violated. Nothing caused her to scream. She just screamed as like, that was her letting him know to not continue. What a good man.
I was not an outcast, as many of you think. I was the center of this community. This is the opposite of the story that people now tell about me. In the year before,
I was the center of this community? What do you mean? Dude, this fucking guy is not normal. He's not like, he's delusional.
For the breakup, 2024, my house was constantly having people there. I had 4 or 5 creators staying at my house almost
People don't have to like you.
every single night. I had extra Emily who was in the backyard doing something. I was hosting something, streaming with others, and collaborating with people across the entire Twitch scene. In the year that people try to paint that I was a nobody, I had over 100 collaborations with other creators, and I helped lead OnlyFans, the hardcore World of Warcraft guild that had over 300,000 active people checking in on it every single day, that Soda Poppin and I ran together, which brought more than 300 creators into the same
No, you
guild.
dense
And that was
piece
just
of
a single
shit. Let
month.
you fucking
In
come,
October
suck.
2024, 3 months before our breakup, I collaborated with Foozly, Pokimane, the Botez sisters, T10 Nat, Hassan, and Extra Emily. I had a boys' night
Wow.
with NMP, E-Rob, and my friend Gabe. I went to go see all of the Game of Thrones collection before they went on auction, and I even hung out with Jason, Max, and Ron that year. I also collaborated with people like Mari, Julia, and Danny. Yes, people try to call me an outcast, but I was outcasted when I came back from Japan. To show you how little of an outcast I was, these messages are between me and my friend at the time, Leslie, who is also known online as Foozly. This was November 2nd, 2024, just 2 months before me and Emiru had broken up. I was in LA, and I wanted to meet up with her, but she responded, I won't get to see you before you go, but I'm coming to Austin for OTA game day, so I'll see you in like 2 weeks. And then you can just come to LA whenever, cause you'll love it here. Oh lol, wait, that's great. What was your apartment complex called?
That's
On November
progressive,
4th,
just means that I'm dry
2024,
all the time.
She then tells me her apartment number. This was someone that I once called one of my closest friends, Foozly, wanting me to move to LA as I was telling her 2 months before I broke up with Emiru.
I fundamentally
that I wanted
believe
to move to LA
that
and get out of Austin, Texas.
political
Because I knew
leanings
at
is
the time that I wanted to
probably
end it with
decently
Emiru
like genetic and
move on.
environmental.
At the time, Foozly was one of my best friends in the scene. Her and I would talk all the time about our problems, our issues. We would play games together. I was hanging out with her on stream constantly for about 3 or 4 years straight. And whenever we had an issue,
Freshman Sunday, do you know anything about
Whenever I was
Black
in LA,
Liberation and the Black Power movement?
Foozly, whose real name is Leslie, I met her 4 years ago when I went on
Why
a girl
are you
named
talking?
Titania's
Why are
stream
you
for
dropping
Soda
names?
Pop. And it turned into some of the most fun I ever had streaming. We became close fast. We played games together all the time. We talked constantly about content, lives, relationships, and sponsors.
Do you
When I
think
was
he'd be
anywhere near
let on
LA, she was the
Erudite's
first person I
range?
called.
Oh, absolutely.
And just 2 months before my relationship ended, she wanted me to move into her own building in LA. Right there with her, November 2024 text will show that the unit under Rays is available and come to LA whenever. I'll love it here. That is the friendship this next part is going to show you that I had. I was very close to all of these people in LA, just like I was to everyone in Austin. But I wanted to move to LA, and I knew I wanted to break up with Emiru. This next part that I'm going to show
I
will
gotta
show you
keep
what has
killing
happened
these
to my
kids,
reputation.
Destiny! Please send me more photos of women who don't know that you're fucking them!
She was for me to come over. Foozly came to my house to hang out. She cut my hair and I streamed it. The very next day, June 19th, is when Cutie Cinderella sent the message shown before you that Foozly had gone to Cutie asking what she thought about it.
Oh, Cutie Cinderella, June 19th, 2025. To Emiru. Heads up, Fusily asked me what I thought about Miz today, and I told her my feelings, and she asked what happened with you two, and I told her to reach out to you. And me said, oh, thanks for the heads up.
About me. And Cutie told her her feelings and then told her to reach out to Emiru. Cutie is a dumbass and sent that message to an account that she thought was Emiru, but it wasn't. It was
I do need a
MEOK,
mixer.
who then gave it to me after Emiru made her allegations, showing you that people were my friends prior, but then once they heard Emiru's allegations, completely stopped talking to me. That is a 24-hour window between Foozly sitting in my house and excited
Holy
to be
shit,
there,
what a
and
tangled
Cutie
web we
privately
weave.
briefing her on what it is and how to think about me. After the one private conversation, Foozly stopped talking to me entirely. That friend who wanted to be there on day one of me moving to LA.
If being
that friend that wanted me to
anti-genocide is
move into her apartment
anti-Semitic at
complex
this
under her
point,
friend
sign me the
Valkyrie
fuck up, because I'm mostly
was gone because she was told what to say and how to think about me. That friend who was at my house one day, who wanted me
It's
to
not even on
live with her
purpose,
at
I'm
one
just
point,
stupid.
was now gone because of what she was told in a private message she was never supposed to have. A message from someone.
Oh, he's got pretty
not
good
even
kids, but
involved.
she's got nothing on you.
Repeating claims about me that were never true. And
I
making her
like
doubt
Jessica
a real
Pissel
friendship
Pussy Lips.
over
How about that? How's that grip?
Oh my god, was she here for that?
Wait, how is that better? We're naming someone specific pussy. Okay.
Jessica, do you still want me to lick your pussy? It's kind of like.
Thank you, Peter, for the $25. The 2 numbies. We are 1 numbie away from numbie time. And $13 minus YouTube's 30% for any super chats away from watching Food Shops versus Aiden a little bit. A bit. Thank you.
To have. A message from who was at my house one day. That friend that wanted me to live in her apartment complex under her friend Valkyrie was gone because she was told what to say and how to think about me. That friend who was at my house one day, who wanted me to live with her at one point, was now gone because of what she was told in a private message she was never supposed to have. A message from someone who was not even involved. Repeating claims about me that were never true. And making her doubt a real friendship over accusations I was never.
He talked to a girl. He's a terrible
About a month
person.
later, after
He
she
wanted to
responded
lick
me,
Jessica
I went to
Pissel
100 Thieves
pussy.
Party with some of my friends, and she was there. And Foosley walked up to me that night and began crying on my shoulder. When I asked her what was wrong, she told me that we could not hang out anymore because of what she heard I did to Emiru. At the time, I had no idea what was going on and what people were saying about me, and I would ask her to tell me what was said, but she would say no more. I tried to reach out to Foosley afterwards multiple times. She never responded. On June.
That's weird. I mean, that's a weird thing for her to do. Just go to your friend and be like, I have to. We can't be friends anymore because you're gonna be canceled. I can't tell you why you're gonna be canceled. But I don't know. I don't know, whatever.
27th was the date of the 100 Thieves Party. And after crying to me for hours on my shoulder, telling me that she can't hang out with me anymore because of what she heard I did, she said, "You're okay, Miz." I then said, "Just sad the reality, but maybe whatever." I then said, "It's just so fake, the politics are fake, so much crap and so much cheating and drama, and nobody cares and they hang out. But here I am, and people don't want to talk to me."
Yeah, because because you assaulted her. Listen, if someone describes an action and within the context it could constitute essay, that's not the people who are reading its fault. It's your fault for doing it.
I then say to her the next day, "We should talk, not drunk, off stream." She never responded. And on March 4th, to my friend Foosley, I said to her, "I hope one day we can hang out," and you can see that she lied. So you have one day where she's at my house having fun, the next day Cutie Cinderella messages her, and then she...
Does the fucking cope help? I mean, you said that you did what she said you did. You're just saying that it was the right thing to do. That's crazy. But I stopped. Yeah, after it was too late. It was too late. You don't understand. She literally said hi to him on Christmas Eve. She literally called him babe. Damn.
Never talks to me again. This is what was constantly happening to me for about a year until Emiru came out through allegations. I was not an outcast. I was friends with every creator.
Are you saying that she lied about what you physically did? No. You are just upset about the characterization of talking about essay? Do you think he's trying to hurt Emiru? Yeah, definitely. I wasn't completely sure what I thought about this before watching this, but now I'm like, oh yeah, he did assault her. He just didn't even consider that it would be a possibility. He's just so entitled, he had no idea. Like, all of the copes around it just tells, like, all of his rationale doesn't lead, like, it all leads to, oh, like, you did assault her, and these are all the classic reasons, classic copes that people point to. Your defense is not that you didn't do it, it's that why it doesn't count. It doesn't count, guys. Cool.
I slowly became an outcast over that year as Emiru's lies were spread amongst the community, and nobody told me what was really going on. For almost a year now, I've been forced to live inside a bubble that isn't mine.
People don't
And it
have
doesn't feel
no one has to like you ever again. Okay? Okay? Also, it's your friend's fault, isn't it? It's your fault for putting them in that position, so you should be mad at yourself. But also, give them their responsibility in your friendship if you feel truly wronged.
real. I've been wrongfully punished and treated and seen as a man that I am not. I've been labeled a rapist, an abuser, and a stalker. 3 words I have never been. Wrongfully attached to my name and my reputation and my community for the entire world to treat me as such. It took more than my name. It took my reputation, it reached into my family's life, and it has completely destroyed me as a person.
I look so tough. I love to
this
dress
was
tough.
happening to me among my worst enemies. There were nights it would have been easier to just disappear.
She's
to be
got
quiet,
very big
to let
breasts.
the loudest
I
voice in the
like
story
that.
become the only one. But it didn't disappear, and I'm not going to. This is not the first time, and it will not be the last time that I will address these allegations. I spoke the same way she did, and I've
I'll
talked
believe
about it
that
on
Destiny
stream
wrote
since.
those
But this is the
words
first
when
time
they
I've
leave
done it in a
Destiny's
way with a
cum
clear head, with
gargling mouth.
preparation, in every document in front of me, in every quote sourced. I spoke the same day she did, and I've talked about it on stream since. But this is the first time I've done it in this way. This is only the beginning, and I'm going to go through all of this because I know
It's
she
just
won't.
overall more
because
passion
it will prove her lies.
and overall what I
because the
want
truth
moving
doesn't
forward in my
ask me
life
to
again.
shout, it only asks me to stay. To stand here with these documents, with the dates, with their own words, and not with the law.
I want to
I'm standing up for
face
myself.
right now.
I'm standing up for people who stood by me, and I'm going to keep
want this
standing
Keemstar
for as
dick.
long as it takes. This has been the worst year of my life.
You would
I wouldn't
be
wish this on a single soul,
flooding. You would
not
have
on
to get
anyone,
flood insurance.
no matter what
bro.
they've done to me. All I have ever wanted is for the truth to be heard, and for justice, real justice, to find its way to the surface. To my community, and to everyone who never stopped believing in me.
Yeah,
And
bitch.
believing in me cost you something. Thank you. Before I go, there's just one more thing I want you to
Queeman,
see.
in
Just one.
real
This whole
life,
case we decided on evidence.
I would
the messages, the devices, the
Do you
documents.
think you could rape
everything
me,
both
Queeman?
sides has to hand over under oath. I filed this lawsuit on November 3rd, 2025. By
Are you
her
going
own
to
side's account,
hit me?
She knew about it.
Are you
November
going to
10th.
shoot
and on
me?
November 11th,
Maybe
the very next day,
rape me?
she went back on stream and told
I'd do
everyone,
that.
watching
Oh.
this in her own words,
I got 2 new computers. My other computer is gone. I gave it back to Starforge and they wiped that shit.
I'll see you in the next video. Subscribe, comment, and please spread this everywhere. It needs to get out the truth. I'm tired of people thinking of lies and understanding. Emiru is a massive liar and she needs to be stopped. Thank you.
Let's talk about the Denims W. Denims.
Justice is not good or bad, it's just justice. Who has ever used you? Who has ever made you feel dirty? I'm referring to you getting fucking raped, yes. The truth is not mean. Truth is not nice. The truth is.
Actually, you're wrong! I looked at those files, I checked that shit out, and
you
you
were
are
lying.
lying.
There
There
is
is child porn there. I watched the child porn. I downloaded it!
Soap and Clay tip $13.37.
Thank you so much, Soap, for the 1337 Dickers. confessing to looking at child porn alert. You know what time it is. Let me figure this out. It's time, baby. Come, baby.
Like a Gungan burial chamber. Oh, yeah. I failed the tap. Oh, yeah. Could someone punch me in the face? Yeah. Could I do the question again, please? I don't think my personality came through.
Hey, tipster, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Numbies, 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 give me numbies, girl. Numbies, 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 give me your numbies, girl. I need your numbies right now. If you give them, you get it as a treat. Okay, it's chicken today. Your favorite brand, early, not sponsored. But eventually I will reach out to sponsors and ask for a Numby sponsor. Good baby, Frankie. Okay, I'm a bit stoned now. Discounted Pure Pride meat face. Nice. Very cool. Look at this. Oh wait, you can't see. Thank you, baby.
One's just a man looking at his hands, thinking, I'm gonna make these so fucking dry, you won't believe it. Lifelong fiddling, thumb twiddling, 1400 minor tweaks.
Thank you, Frankie. Okay. That song's the only way I got through that. That's the only way I could survive that. Okay. Let's see. Let's check out Aiden's stream.
Off like a lot of.
So he talked to food shops.
So maybe we'll have a productive dialogue. Will Destiny be coming in to defend food shops? I don't think about this one, no. Destiny himself has
why
openly
would he?
stated he does not defend food shops as it pertains to their own allegations. He might come in here to press me on my shit, which is like, okay. He was in my Discord earlier today arguing with people in Gen Chat. I was told you were parrying.
Okay, I'm going to pee again real quick. Get more water. I'll put another music on. And then we will check out this this stuff. Okay. I just really love this song. Okay.
Get back. I ain't got time for the tack. Winner with a bird, I'm sack. Young brother sharp as a tax. Snatch a crown from a king, and I tell you why I slap. Romance simple for a rap. Bootlicker blues, you and lap. Time to start a ride. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Left side to the right side. Front side to the back. Stampede if you with me. We ain't tryna hear that. Left side to the right side. Front side to the back. Stampede if you with me. We ain't tryna hear that. We ain't tryna hear that. No point in arguing. The values out the door. I look for empathy. The love was left alone. I tried to phone a friend and tell him where to go. You look for venom and you find we ain't tryna hear that. We ain't tryna hear that. Fat cat, get him capsized. Greasy ass pig did a backslide. Drown in blood and I'm baptized. You don't have the prize for the last time. Rats, you won't find love through a step. Tryna take a life for some cash. They just keep hitting with the tit. They ain't ready for the tap. Left side to the right side. Front side to the back. Stampede if you're with me. We ain't tryna hear that. Left side to the right side. Front side to the back. Stampede if you're with me. We ain't tryna hear that. We ain't tryna hear that. Give him my reply with a bat. Find an oligarch, get him taxed. Running out of time. No point in arguing. The values out the door. I look for empathy. The love was left alone. I tried to phone a friend and tell him where to go. You look for venom and you find a pot of gold. The ones below, can't you see where the pot of gold? Shake that ground where they gonna go. Oh shit. The ones below, can't you see where the pot of gold? Shake that ground where they gonna go.
Something's just come to my attention. I'm not happy about it. I'm not fucking happy about
It better be. He said talk too much, she'd be in jeopardy. Every Friday night I can see it's gonna be another tale in this sweet old town. I stopped there, fuck all, cause it ain't my rhyme. Basically, I took the teddy, pick a flow, I crushed it up and then I sniffed it with some D&B.
Something's just come to my attention. It's a lovely
Okay. Hi, Frankie, my beautiful baby. Okay. Now we will move on to a different disgusting thing.
Telling me my songs are flu. Fuck off, cause I only drop bombs and news. So clever. I bring the rhythm and the blues. I play the cost to be the boss. You see.
Something's just come to my attention. It's a lovely drop.
Why is this place blood dies? The place blow up and the crowd get fucked off my
It's a lovely drop.
Okay, I'm making my title Aiden versus the PDF. Or yeah. Or just a pedo. Aiden versus a pedo.
Lovely drop.
My headphones sound so fucking good. See you later, pass the shop. Took a peek and heard her saying some insane shit to laugh. What? When? When, like, recently? She's like, I'm really good at manipulating, but I only use it for good. Okay, people who are really good at manipulating probably don't say that, I imagine. But okay. It's like, people who, like, you know how there will be people that think that, like, they're playing 5D chess? Or, like, running circles around people, but they're just, like, just in their head. Like they just have this whole running narrative in their head. Okay. Let's see. She's so mean to food shops all the time. Awesome.
No, I wasn't. I offered food shops to call in last time I was live. She said she wouldn't because she wasn't live. So when
It looks like she leaves and comes back.
let's give Foodie a call. How's it going?
About time, my duder. Wait, hold on.
Duder?
Let me change the title.
God. We're gonna need this.
Well, I didn't realize that because I thought you ran.
I told you we could call.
Oh my god. We're starting the song. Immediately. I can't. I literally can't. Oh my god. Jeter.
Next time I'm live. This is the next time I'm live. Did you think
Yeah,
I
but I
was
didn't know
never
the
gonna
next
stream
time.
again?
Yeah, but I didn't know. Yeah, but I didn't know the next time you were live was like fucking 2 nights later.
I'm
Like the fuck.
away right now. I'm at my house with my.
You should have told me or let me know so then I can plan ahead of time. The fuck?
You literally said that you don't want to schedule this for an exact time because it gives you anxiety. So I don't know why you're expecting
Yeah, but
that
but
on
I
me.
thought. Yeah, but I thought it was gonna be last night.
Got it.
type
So
shit.
I'm supposed to like schedule everything with you, but there's no burden for like you to schedule anything because it gives you anxiety. Got it.
Yeah, you're supposed to clarify. Yeah.
Got it. So just to, I guess my first question.
She just comes in and says it like it's a fucking... Like it's a flex or like it's a... Like she's coming in like she's all dominant. But then it's just like, yeah, because I can't do it. I have anxiety. Food Shops has ungodly bravado. Yes.
Question for you now is: do you stand by the claim that you have
My mom's
POCD?
so bad. Go ahead.
Do you stand by the claim that you have POCD?
Yeah, I would say so. But hold on.
Has a mental health
Wait.
provider ever
Do you
told
mind? Do you mind having on Soul Skippity?
I'd prefer not to speak to him now. He can tell you whatever he wants. So this
Why?
is like a convoluted excuse to get this person to
Oh, yeah. Okay. This is the only reason why Food Shops wants to do this, because she wants to try to Sam Cedar, but with Soul Skibbity.
Well, he wanted. No, he wanted to talk to you.
Yeah,
That's it.
I don't want
it's
to
okay.
speak to him, right? I've avoided him.
I mean,
for months.
it's okay. It's okay if you guys don't talk, but I'm just offering it out there, you know?
Yeah. So just so you're not aware, the reason it ended with him leaking this like sexual shit to the internet is because I was like I had a hard line. I'm not reestablishing a bridge with them. This is like
hold on. I'm gonna turn you up a bit more.
to try to be able to talk to him.
Repeat that.
Yeah, so this person does like I don't obviously want anything to do with him, and he's unable to respect that, which is like really weird. Which is why he keeps like trying shit, right?
Like, there's something particularly horrifying about the level of confidence that's a person like this. Someone following the format, you know? It's just the words that they're saying and the energy they have saying it is so mismatched. It feels crazy. Hey, Lily.
We had interactions in what January now? We're in what? We're in fell out on March 1st, and this we're in.
Aiden raid. Welcome, raiders. Please like the stream. We have just begun Aiden and Food Shops talk. Right off the bat, I have to have my psychological support background music on because she started off with Deuterino and I had to put music on. I can't.
July now. Like, I think this person should probably move on.
It seems as though that the issue is that you didn't directly communicate to him, though, right?
I don't know what's not more direct than I find you annoying as fuck. Fuck off.
Yeah, but like sometimes, you know, when I'm streaming, I'm like yelling at people in chat, right? But then they don't always fuck off, right?
Well, he did. He literally did an entire stream announcing that he was supposedly fucking off. A stream that he took down because it was so embarrassing for him.
You have it?
On me? No.
They're talking about Soul Skibbity. Hey, Vodka. Aiden wants to ask her if she actually has POCD, which she doesn't. And Food Shops wants to Sam Cedar Aiden with Soul Skibbity. Hey, Miller.
Took it down. Is he gonna deny that? Because other people do have it, and we can just prove another lie
It's stuck in your. It's a great song, though.
That you refuse to push back on.
Why didn't he?
On me? No, he took it down. Is he gonna deny that? Because other.
You have it?
A stream that he took down because it was so embarrassing for him.
Oh yeah.
You have it?
His stream.
On me? No, he took it down. Is he gonna deny that? Because other people do have it, and we can just prove another lie that he told that you refuse to push back on.
Well, I didn't even know about this stream that you're talking about.
You let him say, like, when he was on stream with you, he's like, oh, Spindling will vouch that Aiden only had
AIDS
one
gang
drink.
represent, okay?
It's not true. We went out
Will you
to
be
buy liquor
investigating Soul
after dinner.
Skibbity's flirtatious conversations with Food Shops?
Sorry, I'm getting TTS.
Does
I
it
don't know
make
how to
you
turn it
jealous?
off.
We are listening.
I'm getting a TTS done. I don't know how to fucking disable it. Sorry, as I was saying, like, the witness that he cited to corroborate his own story literally gave a contradicting.
Aiden told a story, I think, the other stream that I watched of his, where he said that Soul Skibbity invited Hellbent to go meet up with them, but acted confused as to why she showed up. That's that kind of behavior. You don't want to be anywhere near people who do just weird shit like that just to cause problems for fun. Listen, life, there's too much more to life to waste time with people who are going to cause problems and confusion for fun.
He's like a verifiable liar.
I mean, he could have, right? Like, I don't trust him entirely, but
why would he need to lie?
It seems like in that message, you were just like threatening to Me Too him. No?
Why didn't I? After he came out with it, why didn't I? Why did I take every opportunity, both on the day of and since, to specifically say that this person is not a sexual assaulter
Again,
or rapist and does not deserve to have his life ruined? Also,
like I've said also, the thing with these everyone getting accused of doing Me Too stuff, if you simply say how you felt about something, get over it. I've seen, listen, some people have been mad saying that Aiden's making an essay allegation against Soul. No, he's not. He said that he's not. And what, are people just supposed to not say anything unless it is essay? Like, for real, serious essay? Just shut up, you can't say anything?
So this would be the first Me Too allegation I've ever heard where the accuser does everything in his power to try to prevent... Okay, is gay. Oh. Sure. Yeah, the first gay Me Too allegation.
Sorry, my bad.
What?
I'm sorry, you don't... Do you... Where the accuser does everything in his power to... First Me Too allegation I've ever heard where the accuser does everything in his power to try to prevent... Okay, is gay.
Oh. Is gay?
Sure. Yeah, the first gay Me Too allegation.
Sorry, my bad.
I'm sorry, you don't... Do you not think that, like, sexual assault occurs in, like, a homosexual context ever?
What? You cannot be lol gay. You are a trans woman who is into 12-year-old girls that said that you want to wrap your body around a 12-year-old girl, okay? You can't go lol gay. The thing is, it's very disturbing because of how discordant it is with the thing that they're saying, the energy they're giving, and the tone in which they're saying it with, like, you know, absolute confidence. And third, the person that's saying it. So it's just like completely, it makes you dizzy because of how ungrounded in reality it is. And it's just the audacity to present something that is so shit.
Gay men get Me Too'd all the time. Right?
Actually, you're wrong. I looked at those files. I checked that shit out. And you are lying. There is child porn there. I watched the child porn. I downloaded it.
Commodore Chomp tipped $13.37.
Thank you, Commodore, for the 1337. Dickerson confesses to looking at child porn. I have added a new Dickers alert, 333. In the rotation, a very special new one that I'm glad that I caught a moment of. Hey, 2-bit dork.
I wasn't sexually assaulted here. That's why I went out of my way on the 25th and beyond to state aside.
Listen, like I just said before, if someone describes something that happened, and it's in context, and you look at that and you're like, that's SA. You're saying it. You're the one saying it. That looks like SA to you? Okay, well then I guess it is. That's your opinion.
The crime, right? The real moral crime here is that you made the threat in the first place, right?
Got it. So if that's what I was threatening,
it isn't that you went through with it. Like, it isn't.
Why didn't I do it?
Yeah, it isn't that you went through with it. It's that you made the threat in the first place. That's where the crime is, right?
So just so we're being clear, what I threatened was I'm gonna go prove my side, which is what I did. He looks like a liar. He looks like an opportunist. He looks malicious. He looks like a whore, which he is. Right? I proved my side, which is exactly what I threatened to do. And if that was like bad for him, then maybe like he shouldn't do things that make him look bad, right?
Okay, I'm gonna pull up what you specifically said.
Well, before we continue, do you just want to answer my question? Because I've just answered 5 of yours. Do you still
The POCD thing?
Yeah, has a mental health provider ever told you that you POCD?
I guess what is the relevance of that question as it pertains to this?
What is the relevance of any of this? We're digging up skeletons.
Well, I would say that this is definitely more sinful than whatever POCD is, right?
No. What? No. Listen, POCD is when you're not actually a pedophile and you have an irrational fear, and intrusive thoughts that you are afraid you could be a pedophile, and it derails your life. It's OCD and it's intrusive thoughts, and being afraid of being a pedophile when you are not. If you are a pedophile and afraid of being a pedophile, but you are, then you're just a pedophile. Hey, Babs, how are you? How are you doing? She admitted that it was a lie, and she said it to Rezi at the time because she was afraid of the backlash. Oh, what, before this? Who is it? This is Aiden. This is not a pedo. Oh, do you mean my title? Food Shops. Food Shops is the pedophile who's saying that she said that she had POCD and that a therapist prescribed lolly.
I don't think it. Listen, if you have POCD, which I don't think you have for a second, right? There's nothing
Can you
wrong.
be a pedophile with POCD? No. Because you're like afraid of like POCD is when you're afraid of being like, because it's like along the lines of the OCD where like you have intrusive thoughts and fears that you could like hurt your dog or like baby or something, you know, but like you never would. Like you never would, but you have intrusive thoughts and fears about like, what if I did though? It's like that, where it's like you are disgusted by it completely, and you are not a pedophile, but it's just an irrational fear. Aiden the Youngo from forever ago, yes. Also, hey Kaylo.
With that, that's like it's not an official diagnosis, right?
But I just don't
what
get,
I do think
I just
is
don't get
sinful.
why that's
What I do think
important.
is
Like,
what
we
I do
can't-
think is sinful is like
Sure.
like
Oh, no, at the time she told Rezi about being into lolly, she got way too comfortable and then had a brain fart reminding her that lolly's not acceptable, so she made up the POCD diagnosis. Yep. So she doesn't, and Soap you'll see when you watch me and Duck with my favorite new thumbnail of Duck sitting with her family of pedophiles.
Like, I don't know if you guys have this experience, but I have pedophiles in my family. Like, I have pedophiles that I have to fucking break bread with every now and then. They were pedophiles in the past, right? Offending pedophiles in my family. We all have to kind of deal with people who have an attraction to children, who have unhealthy attraction.
I uploaded this segment. DGG Duckbringer defends food shops and reveals she has multiple offending pedophiles in her own family. Yeah. It's where I jumped onto Aiden's stream while Duckbringer was defending food shops. It was pretty entertaining. Yes, it is a very wild. She says many wild things. Many crazy things. Also, please like the video if you check it out.
Sexually.
Oh, and also like this stream and Live Not Top Chat.
messaging a minor and like willfully looking the other way, right?
But I just don't
what
get,
I do think
I just
is
don't get
sinful.
why that's
What I do think
important.
is
Like,
what I
you
do
can't-
think is sinful is like
Sure.
sexually messaging a minor and like willfully looking the wait, at any opportunity
wait.
to verify this person's ID when you have
pretending to be a minor,
confessed
right?
out. I'm sorry. You
Somebody who
literally
was pretending to be a minor.
She was trying to normalize food shops. That's why she confessed to pedophiles in her family.
Can I have a super 30-second recap? I have no idea what I'm walking into.
Thank you so much, Paps, for the $9.99 super chat. Okay, so food shops. I don't know if you know who Food Shops is, but she's Destiny's new #1 defender. And she is a pedophile. And she's Aiden is trying to confront her on the fact that she said that she had POCD, which is not when you are the OCD you have when you are afraid of being a pedophile, but you are not attracted to children. And she said she wanted to wrap her body around a 12-year-old girl. And she was sexting this 17-year-old, I think 17, and talked about like staying in bed all day and splaying out across their fluids or something. I don't know. And also, I noticed this part where she was saying like I get anxious that you won't want to talk to me anymore. This isn't verbatim, but essentially I'm anxious that you won't want to be around me anymore, so I would like to know when you go to school, when you go to work, when you go to sleep, so that way I know you're not ignoring me. And like to a 17-year-old as like a 26-year-old. Like being like weird and controlling with a 17-year-old. Yes, Lolly is all pedo shit. Can we get the Queen and pedophile?
Pedophile! 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 Pedophile!
Hey, Moody Morgan. What was the first thing you heard? Hey, Sleepy. What the fuck was that oiled up erudite? That is, Kyla. If you are confused by that, if anyone subscribes on Kick, I think you'll get a kick out of that. She was being controlling about the minor spending time with her and was more worried about the minor being a troll from Chud or Queeman's community instead of being an actual minor child. Yes. So you're from Queeman's community, aren't you? Yes. Okay. Yes. Chud Logic and Queeman definitely enlisted someone to entrap food shops specifically to invest their time. You know, people will say that because they do shit like that.
Yeah,
Right.
pretending how? What ID did she send you? You literally said you
So-
have doubts about this person's identity.
Right, but
you
do you,
admit
do
she
you
looks
even have any
young
kind of
when you say she's an
Yeah,
IRL
but do
lolly.
you wait, do you even have any verification that they're a minor in the first place?
Wait, why would that matter?
You have evidence?
Why would that matter?
Of course that matters. Of course that matters because somebody
That would matter-
found
that would matter for
like
outcome
an
if
old
we're-
clip
if-
of them
no.
having a man's voice.
Wait,
Like somebody found a clip of
Wait,
them
I'm sorry.
having a man's
Are
voice.
you lying
like,
now?
What?
You were in a relationship
I'm
with
not.
this.
The 26-year-old who's on the call with Aiden right now, she is the one who is being controlling over the 17-year-old. It's very weird. And she sent nudes to 17-year-old.
This
I'm not
minor.
lying.
I'm not, and even I know the answer for that. This person refuses
I don't
to
know.
go
Well,
on
here's the
any.
thing.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know
I'm sorry.
why
did
you're
this,
saying
did this
relationship with
person,
this minor.
Oh, who is trying to normalize PDFs to make Oh, yes. Here. That was Duckbringer. Here, you can watch this conversation happen. Yes, 26. Oh. Med check, people.
Did you never call this
person? Was
Did you never
clearly-
call this person? The two of you were
This person
literally in a
said they were
relationship.
overage.
Did you
The
believe this
person
person
said
was
they
a
were
man?
overage.
Did you believe this person was a man?
Have you watched the Darius
Did you
stream or
believe this
not?
person was a man?
Why do you keep interrupting me? Is it because you're scared
I'm
of
trying to get you
what
to
I have
answer
to
a
say?
question
In nuance?
that you're refusing to answer.
Yeah, but you're not letting me explain in nuance.
Okay,
The
go ahead.
nuance?
Explain your nuance.
Okay.
As soon as I find it.
When I was contacting this person, right? They said they were at least 18. It's as simple as that.
At
Now,
least?
later on, it would seem as though that they said, "Oh yeah, I lied. I'm actually 17," right? And I'd be like, I would get angry. I'll be like, "Okay, why the fuck are you like this then?"
Yeah, can I see the log of that?
And then I block them. What?
Where they say I lied, I'm actually 17?
I showed you last time. Do you want me to pull it up again?
No, what you showed was not them saying that's what they lied about. You can pull it up again, and I could just show you again why that's not what.
What?
That was what's being said. Pull it up. Go ahead.
What? Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll pull it up, but like, I just like, what? I showed it to you.
What
last
about what I
time,
just
but-
said? Yeah, and it did not say what you said it said. Just like the email from your therapist that you said would prove you had POCD.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I have no idea what the POCD thing has to do
this
with
habit of
this
claiming.
trauma,
You have this
but-
habit of claiming that a
Yeah,
screenshot says something that it
you're
just
gonna
does
bring
not
up,
say.
yeah. You're just gonna
You
bring up,
wanted
you're
this
just gonna bring up unrelated
conversation.
topics. What do
You
you
wanted
mean?
this conversation.
You're also, did you forget that you're initially the person who wanted to talk to me about
I wanted
this
to
stuff?
talk to you.
And food shops. So, Aiden wants to confront food shops on pedophile stuff, and food shops has been taunting Aiden. Food shops is trying to, affect Aiden somehow with Soul Skibbity, who they had a sexual engagement during Aiden's trip to London. And yes, it's all, I don't know, it doesn't have anything to do with anything really. She's just she literally said lol gay. I have no idea what this lie has to do with my pattern of lies. True.
So I wanted to talk to you months ago about unrelated matters. You refused 4 months, and then when Destiny is there to like keep you safe, whatever, that's when you showed up initially, right? He didn't even do
Is
that.
Destiny here in the room with us right now?
No. Maybe he'll join later. I don't
Okay.
know. It seems
So
like
I
at this
don't
rate,
exactly-
he's a
I
big
don't
fan of
exactly
mine, so he
know.
might show up later. We
Why?
don't know.
We are all big fans of you. Okay.
I'm aware.
Give me a second.
Feels like she's thought it'd be easy to upset Aiden, and it's not working.
Right here. Okay.
Aiden's gang has cyberbullied Aiden and trained him for piss poor trolling like this. Yes, it's embarrassing. This level.
This one he won't
Hey, do
show
you
up because
remember-
according to him, he doesn't
I'm
even
trying to
defend
show
you.
you.
He doesn't even defend you.
I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you.
Yep.
I'm trying to show you. So, I don't quite get what you misunderstand here, I guess.
Yeah. So your claim was that this is her she's confessing right to lying about being 17, correct? Or lying about being 18, right?
She says specifically, if I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18, you wouldn't be so rude and distant. Yeah, what about that you don't understand?
Wait, I'm sorry. She's saying if she lied and pretended that she was still 17. What do you, at this point,
Yes.
what day did this occur?
Yes. I remember this. That's so fucked. That's insane that she would literally show this as evidence. See, this is the level of insane gaslighting. It's actually the fucking opposite thing that's happening. if I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18, you wouldn't be so rude and distant. I literally didn't even let you into the server or chat at times because you weren't 18. Don't be weird. You're implying I'm an actual creep pedo. Listen, this shows, all this shows is that Food Shops knew that she wasn't 18. This is the opposite thing. And I'm sure she'll continue on with this. Hey, Private Huff. I'm sure that this will continue.
No, if I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18.
Yeah, okay.
You wouldn't be so
if
rude
she
and distant.
didn't turn
not 17, yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, Food Shops, do you know how that reads? That you're distancing yourself because you now don't, because this person has turned 18. She's saying if she lied and said that that didn't happen, you would no longer be distant. That's the minor.
Yeah, but
further insinuating that you're a pedophile.
Well, now you're moving.
Oh my god, it's just crazy. Like I said before, the 3 separate things, okay? There's the words that are being said, there's the tone and bravado in which it's being said, and then there's the person saying it. And all 3 things are so dissonant. It's dizzying.
Goalposts. Well, now you're moving goalposts.
No,
right?
I'm
Because
not.
originally-
The DM, you claim that this
Yes,
DM
you
says
are.
the minor admits to lying
Yes,
that
you
they
are.
were 18. That was what
Because
your claim
the
was.
original,
That is not what this shows.
Because Aiden,
Because
you need to
what?
calm down. Because
I'm
the original
totally calm.
contention is because the original contention is like, did I have interactions with this person?
You were in a relationship.
Knowing that they were a minor, and the answer is no. Right? There's no evidence of that.
I'm sorry, you admitted to having doubts about this person's identity and that they looked young. Why didn't you ever get any verification of age if this person truly was lying to you?
I mean, do you have evidence that I knew?
Babs, if you're listening, did I mention the splayed out in the fluids part?
That they were,
Hey, Gray.
Can you answer my question?
Well, can you answer my question? Because you keep on saying relationship with a minor.
No,
but
4
even
months of your
that is-
so 4 months
is
so 4 months
incorrect.
so 4 months worth of DMs are missing, and according to the minor, you said on your now
Yeah,
deleted
but, like,
Twitter
you have to-
account, you
yeah,
told them on your
yeah,
now
yeah, but
deleted
you have to
Twitter account
understand.
that in writing they should say that they are 18. That's according to them, right? So it's a she said, she said. So my question for you is, when you had evident
She said,
doubts
she
about
said.
the identity of this, per your own
The fluids
admission,
having
younger
come
looking
out.
individual, why didn't you ID?
Wait, I don't know why you're saying younger looking individual. You realize like even 22-year-olds and 23-year-olds can be.
What does
young
IRL
looking
lolly mean?
individuals,
What is that
right?
supposed
The fuck up. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare have this, speak in this haughty way with, I feel like it's against God,
to know?
Like you realize, okay, what you're actually doing right now is that you're trying to load up the
Why
statement,
didn't you?
right? You're
Why didn't
trying
you
to
ask
say,
for
"Look,
identification?
I'm just,
You
I'm
stupid
only pertaining
pedophile.
to the facts.
Answer my fucking question. You scared, stupid pedophile.
did
Why
I-
didn't you ID?
Did I start calling you names? What the hell?
I'm sorry.
I don't
I'm
know
just
why we're
I'm
resorting
using.
atoms.
You called me. Okay, you said gay, right? We're just using descriptive claims for what we are. So sure, I can be gay.
Is
You're
gay
a
the same as
pedophile.
pedophile?
No.
Is gay the same as pedophile?
No.
I mean, to
That-
you,
no,
maybe
no.
to you it is,
You're,
but like, damn,
you're
dude.
a pedophile. I had sexual relations with an adult male, right? So we're not like. So yeah. So we're both using each other's, what we think are each other's accurate descriptive claims.
Okay, but Aiden, all I'm trying to say is that when you say relationship with a minor,
All you're trying to
that's
say is
misleading.
not answer my question. Why didn't you ID?
No, but that's the question we are on.
Yeah,
when you
why
say
didn't you
relationship
ID?
with a
but it's babble. It's just, yes, that is the question which we are on. These are just words that she's saying to fill up the space for whatever she's trying to pull out of her ass, and she's not good at it. Ugh. Why does Food keep comparing it? Well, he said the way that she called him gay. He is calling her a pedophile. They're making observations.
Minor, that's misleading. We can't move to that question until we resolve the previous goalpost,
Yes,
right?
I understand that you
why are
claim.
moving on to a new goalpost?
I understand that it is your claim. Oh, there's no new goalpost, right? You claim that this screenshot showed the minor confessing to lying that they were 18. All that this screenshot shows is that the minor thinks that the reason you're distancing from them is because they told you that they turned 18. So my question is, why didn't you ID?
I can ask you the same thing. Why didn't you have verification this person is a minor? Because I think this person is a man, adult man, by the way.
You think this person's an adult? You were in a relationship with them.
Yeah, after the fact.
You never.
After the fact.
You, according to
After
you,
the
you
fact.
literally saw a
After
photo
the
of this
fact.
person.
Their neck. Yeah.
Their
neck and shoulder.
Just their neck.
Not their face. Yeah, not their face. You can't verify any of that.
I'm sorry. You were in a relationship.
And I don't even know. I don't even know.
Just so I'm clear,
I don't even know.
You were in a relationship with somebody you never saw the face of.
Like, why do I have to answer to anything if I only know what their neck looks like? Like, why do I even care? Yeah.
So you were in a relationship with somebody
Like,
you never saw the
hold on.
face of. Just so we're clear.
Aiden, is it guilty until proven innocent, or is it innocent until proven guilty?
No. Why do you think we're asking questions here? Right?
Well, it
I
just
gave you
seems
the
as though you're already
opportunity
assuming
to
me to
present
be
evidence,
guilty,
and
but
you
then I have to prove it
and you
backwards.
lied that the evidence said something that it did not say. You lied.
Aiden, how do I know you're not a minor right now?
How do you know that I'm not a minor? I guess you're just gonna have to take that.
Have you showed your ID on stream
take
before?
that chance.
Have you showed your ID on stream before?
I
mean, you're pretty young looking, right?
I've been
You look like you're
doxxed. I've been a
14.
public figure since I was 12. All my shit is out there.
Well, I don't know anything about your DOS because I'm a very, Christian individual. You know what I mean?
Got it. So
No.
you're pretending like
Don't
you're
care.
not involved in that.
No. Serious question. How do I know you're not a minor? I don't want to debate you if
She's
you're.
just so fucking bad at it. It's making me. I had to cut out the end of my Chud Logic video the other day because I'm like, oh, I'll probably get in trouble for that. So I'm gonna try to not do anything that I'll have to cut out later. Not because I did anything wrong, but just, I could see it potentially not being a great idea. But yes, let me put on my comfort song.
I guess you don't, but you should probably make sure if you're getting into a relationship, right?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be talking with anybody on the internet in public if the other person was a minor, right? All that much.
What?
Okay.
All that
so
much?
People can lie
Yeah,
online,
can you
right?
show me your
And
ID?
you yourself
Aiden,
literally
can you show me your
thought
ID?
you said.
Aiden, can you show me your ID?
What did this
Aiden,
person?
Aiden,
what did this person
Aiden,
do?
Can you show me your ID?
No.
Are we gonna assume everyone is a minor?
Show me my... This is an unserious fucking conversation. She's just... There's so many words that are just shoved in between the other words. That doesn't make it a sentence. That doesn't make it a statement. I think we should stop accepting these as actual, as if they're actually trying to communicate. It's just a bunch of filler. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it made no sense. It doesn't matter that, it's just random words that they grabbed out of the air to shove in between lies. While they're trying to think of how to frame a lie, they just do their best and keep going. Just keep going, never stop. Hey, Vanessa.
Assume everyone's a minor until they show their ID.
So if I'm in a relationship with somebody through the
Aiden, are you gonna
internet,
show me your
which
ID,
I would
yes or
never
no?
be, right? But if I was like somebody who was fucking stupid enough to get into a relationship with somebody that I supposedly never saw the face of, online, then yeah, I'd make sure that they were not in fact a minor. That's a super intimate engagement where something like that would be appropriate when it's occurring in the context of purely digital communication.
Yeah, but I wouldn't even be engaging with you in a debate if like I haven't verified, like if I didn't think that you're an adult, right?
What is this point?
What do you mean, what is this point? Because you're already assuming I'm guilty and you're working your way backwards.
I'm asking you why. Okay, I have to. So believe it or not,
why do you think I'm asking this question? Are you stupid? Hello?
There is no. You haven't presented anything to demonstrate this person lied to you, and I agree that there's no evidence of them definitively telling you that they're 17. So
wait, hold on.
So what we're left with. So what we are left with.
Oh,
so what
wait,
we are left
Aiden,
with.
You're scared. You're scared.
What am I scared
You're
of?
scared. I can tell. Dude, because you said that you didn't present any evidence that this person is lying, but I'm literally showing you right now that this person said if I lied and pretend I didn't turn 18. Like, dude, this person literally
food shops.
Muted to line right here.
No, wait. I'm sorry. What do you think the word "if" means? Out of curiosity.
Well,
you're actually so retarded. Oh my god. This person's admitting to, what do you think "if" means in the sentence?
Oh my god.
Dude, this person literally
food shops.
Person said if I lied and pretend I didn't turn 18. Like, dude, this person literally
food shops.
Muted to line right here.
No, wait. I'm sorry. What do you think the word "if" means? Out of curiosity.
Well,
you're actually so retarded. Oh my god. This person's admitting to, what do you think "if" means in the sentence?
They're saying if I said I was still 17, you wouldn't be so rude and distant.
That is not.
No, that's the opposite.
Do you think that
that's 17 is not what this number is. Here.
Why do you think?
Do you think that if you just lie to me that the text says something that it doesn't
literally
say? I'm
fucking
just,
true.
It's magically shapeshift?
If I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18. Literally food shops.
That is not what
I said I was still 17, you wouldn't be so.
If I was still 17, still 17 are words that are not in that message.
Rude and distant.
That is not what, I'm sorry. Do you think that if you
why do you think?
Do you think that if you just lie to me that the text says something that it doesn't say, I'm just like it's gonna
No,
magically
this person,
shapeshift?
The implication, no.
If I lied and pretended I didn't
here,
turn
the
18, food
not gonna
shops,
let me
why are
explain.
you lying to me and your audience?
Like there's no one is going along with this that isn't willing to just lie and be lied to. Everyone has like basically consented to like being a part of a lie. It's the implication. Yeah, it's not. It has nothing to do with the implication. Just taking random words, buzzwords, shoving them in there, okay? And she's grooming even more stupid people into doing the same, which is very, very funny. There was this person on who I forget who they were talking to. What, that joined Aiden stream? Was it like Owlish or something? And it's just like, how can you get even more brain dead than food shops? It's like, it's crazy. Okay, I'm drinking a lot of water. I need to pee again. Okay. I'll put another music on.
It's all show, they don't even know. I was really out here on London City Go. I was in the trenches, running from the cold. I was in the trenches, mixing up the night 6 in the morning. Blank Capricorn, come kick my door in. Standard issue pepper spray got me pulling. swallow 2 fat boys, now I'm all in broke. I don't want no trouble. Let's just wait and see. If your search concludes nothing, then you've got to set me free. You got nothing on me. Hands up! Step out of the car! Look at me! Down on your knees! On your stomach! Hands out in front of you now! This a joke? I don't even know how the fuck they find out. There must have been a grass. I was making waves, now I'm laying on my ass. I was making waves, selling raps in a park. This the way that we function. Way of life is the scene to the junction. Dangerous it be when you make the assumption. Riot shields, red roses and truncheons. I don't want no trouble. Let's just wait and see. If your search concludes nothing, then you've got to set me free. You got nothing on me. Got nothing on me. Got nothing on me.
I think my ever in bad shape. With me, it's a full-time job. Now behave yourself.
Running down the alley, melodrama. Got a pink gun and a Jeffrey Dahmer. Fire quicker than a bullet from a gun. My sentence is doubling every step that I run. I hear that. Woo-hoo, okay. Throw the dice, then play.
Okay. All right. Back to business.
Are you done? Can I like nuance out my answer?
Yeah,
or
nuance
what?
out your answer. Go ahead, Foodie.
Okay. So what happened is that this person lied, okay? Admitted that they have lied, all right? They erased their DMs afterwards, okay, obviously.
So did you.
And later on, when we reconnected after this person
Also, I would just like to note that there are 65 people on YouTube right now and only 39 likes. I can only imagine that the unlikers, non-likers, are fans of food shops and probably pedophiles as well. So if you're not a pedophile...
Pedophile! 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 Pedophile!
Like, I don't know if you guys have this experience, but I have pedophiles in my family. Like, I have pedophiles that I have to fucking break bread with every now and then. They were pedophiles in the past, right? Offending pedophiles in my family. We all have to kind of deal with people who have an attraction to children, who have unhealthy attraction.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is manipulation. Well, like, you know, to quote food shops, I'm very good at manipulating. I just use it for good. Right? Right? I mean, okay, to a manipulator, I'm sure everything looks, or everything seems like it's happening for good, for your good.
told me that, oh yeah, I finally turned 18. So I was like, oh, I don't give a fuck anymore.
It's a crazy way to get people to hit the like button. Whatever works.
Turns out that I didn't actually want to be their friend. So they said they were just freaking out. I said, I don't want to.
Uh-huh.
Finally turned 18. So I was, when we reconnected after this previously.
So did you.
Admitted that they have lied. All right, they erased their DMs afterwards. Okay,
So-
obviously.
so did you.
And later on, when we reconnected, after this person told me that, oh yeah, I finally turned 18, so I was like, oh, I don't give a fuck anymore. Turns out that I didn't actually want to be their friend. So they said they were just freaking out. I said I don't want to be a friend anymore, and they freaked out. Right? Simple as.
After they according to you, so after they reached out and said they turned 18.
What exactly is the issue?
Okay, so after they reached out to you and told you they turned 18, I thought you already knew that. And that's why you.
No,
cut
they
them
said in
off and they
chat.
lied.
No. I think they said in chat or somewhere else that, oh yeah, I turned 8. I forgot.
God,
what it
yeah.
was,
So you
but
weren't interested anymore when they came and said they turned 18.
I don't know why you're saying that, considering how all I date are like actual of age women.
Do we have
that are at least
any
21?
evidence?
But I don't.
You
I don't
literally
get why
have
you're
said
saying
on the
this.
record that you want a 12-year-old to wrap
Bro,
themselves
I'm not gonna
around
show you my Tinder profile.
I'm sorry, you
I know you want to
literally-
bang me,
you
but like, I'm not gonna show you my Tinder profile.
Listen, it's also incredibly fucking cringe if someone says, I know you want to have sex with me. What? That looks crazy. That looks crazy. That's yeah. The audacity, the unearned bravado. Oh God.
What the
Have you
fuck?
literally confessing to your sexual desires for minors to wrap themselves around you on recording? So you literally
No. She wants a 12-year-old to wrap her body around and splay in their fluids.
Cato's ID
You admit-
before you crushed on her? Or did you ask for Go Cato's ID? Before
Yeah, I
you
know her
started
full.
crushing and
Yes,
flirting
I
with
know
her?
her full docs. Yes, I haven't
Okay,
seen her
can you show me?
ID.
Can you show
I
me?
just know her full doc.
Can you show me? I won't show it. I won't show it in public. But
Why the
can you show
fuck?
me?
Can
that, you know, she was actually an adult.
Why would you?
Can I show you that she was actually an
Well,
adult?
I mean, otherwise, I'm
she's
just gonna have to
older- you know
assume
she's
that
older
you're
than
raising
me,
up somebody
right?
who
You know she's
is,
older
you know,
than
a
me.
minor.
I'm sorry. This person is Go Cato claiming that she's a minor? This person is claiming that during their sexual exchanges with you, they were a minor.
Oh, you don't know,
has
right?
Go
You
Cato
don't
ever
know.
claimed that?
Maybe they're lying.
I don't.
You,
so
you
what-
never know.
I
Maybe
don't.
they're
And
lying.
You don't know. Maybe they're lying. Don't look at the evidence literally on your screen. See, it's just nonsense, and it feels like it's rubbing against the grain of the fabric of this universe. You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't belong in this dimension with us. It's causing too much destruction and evil. It's too evil to be in this universe with us. Okay? I reject it.
Apparently, neither did you.
It literally hurts. I'm literally being assaulted right now.
You were content with looking the other way when you had verifiable doubts about this person's identity.
You realize what the issue is here, right?
They're content with looking the other way. I don't.
You-
so
you
what?
never know.
I don't.
Maybe
And,
they're
and
lying.
apparently, neither did you. But you were content with looking the other way when you had verifiable doubts about this person's identity.
You realize what the issue is here, right?
There are a
Like,
lot
you're
of
assuming
issues
I'm
here.
guilty. You're assuming. Wait, why do you have her full docs anyway? The fuck?
She's given it to
Why do
me.
you have that? Her by docs. Do you mean just the age ID
Doesn't
or
matter.
something? Or do you-
Doesn't matter. How about I'll answer you after you finish answering my question. I fully believe that Chud and others lowered the standard for argumentation, and this is the result. Yes. And this is what Destiny's putting out lately. Like, maybe one tier above this. But it's like, it's not, I don't know what it is. Sleepless nights, brain damage, but it's, he is not as quick as he used to be.
Like,
What's the
address
age
phone number,
ID?
everything. What do you mean by docs?
So like her personal information, right?
How did you obtain that? The fuck? Did she give
From
it to you?
her. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, go back to the question.
It just seems kind of weird because you,
She
know, you guys
just-
are so known
just-
for doxing. So
Aiden, why? Why would you do this? Don't let her. Don't let her take you down this road. She doesn't deserve the energy. Okay? Preserve the amount of energy that you give to this pedophile. Okay? You don't have to follow any side quests.
I got to double check. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you literally admitted last stream that, you know, what is that? The Willie Mac doxer person used like a face recognizer or something. So I
I'm
don't
sorry,
even know
your
what the
editor.
fuck
I actually was gonna get to you about that. What basis do you have for claiming that I doxed
Nothing to do
Willie
with my
Mac?
editor.
Why do you think that I doxed Willie Mac?
Okay?
Your editor is literally tweeting out that I admitted to doxing Willie Mac. So where did that happen?
I think that he should have stayed on the 17-year-old thing. I feel like you're getting close, but
Is it my editor? Who's my editor?
The fucking...
My editors are B and Magadas.
Okay, so the Twitter account, the tweets.
not that she would ever do any. Not that she would even ever admit it. Good night, Queen.
Jeez, that's not your editor. That's not run by your editor.
Which person?
The fucking
What's the
paperclip. I
Twitter
forget the name of
name?
it. It's like the one with the paperclip profile
Oh.
picture. Are you gonna play dumb?
Dude, that's just the clipper. That's just the fan clipper.
Oh, that's just a fan clipper.
That's a fan clipper, yes.
Or
What the
unaffiliated.
fuck? I don't pay them. I literally do not pay them.
Don't they call
What are you
themselves
talking
Food
about?
Shop's editor?
No, they're just a clipper. Do they call themselves an editor?
I'm sorry. So you don't work with this person in any capacity?
Hold on. I'll double check. I'll double check their account.
I'll double check.
I mean, we talk, but like they just quit. They just do whatever they want. I don't care.
Oh.
So you're not. Okay.
See, it's just why can this why is this allowed in this universe?
I have a lot of clippers. I have a lot of fans, dude. I have a lot of fans. Hold on.
Also, I have a lot of fans. I also think it's weird to say that you have a lot of fans.
Like, it's hard to keep track of so many. Let me see. Let's see. What's it called? I think it's called
unpaid
unpaid
intern.
right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Literally, the name is called the unpaid intern.
I think that's what it is.
You know, if someone's unpaid, but an unpaid intern, that still means they're working there, just not getting paid. Jeez, fuck. The universe needs to scream so Food Shops jumps away like a cat. Here's the thing. I don't know. She might be used to screams. She might be numb to it by now.
Yeah,
there's not even any editor.
That's
in the fucking. Hold on, I gotta show this for my own viewers, okay? Because you look so
You're
stupid
correct.
right now.
You're
Here.
correct. Actually, it does that. She's gonna. I'm sorry. Are you gonna
This
harp him?
fake laugh. I feel molested right now in my soul. I feel molested in my soul. This word gets thrown around a lot these days, but Food Shops has serious lolcow potential. I mean, yeah, she has been a lolcow in the past for sure.
Look, wait,
are we really? I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry. You know
because
how
made a
bad
claim.
you
You
look.
made a
You
claim.
know how bad.
Hold on.
No, I
You made
asked
a
you a
claim.
question.
You
I
made a
said, "Why
claim.
is your editor?"
You made a claim.
Right? It's not
You
your
made a
editor.
claim.
You just
You made a
corrected me that I'm not.
You made a
That's not
claim.
your
I want to
editor.
clarify. Wait, you made a claim. I want to clarify. Okay.
Wait.
You made a claim. I want to correct.
Guys,
okay?
guys,
Can I-
they're not an editor. They're an unpaid intern. Massive own.
The unpaid intern. No, nobody believes you. Okay, they only believe me because
Believe
my
what?
words actually have
You
credibility.
just lied
okay?
to them that this
I'm a
DM
liberal-
says that they lied about
I'm a
turning
liberal-
17. You just lied to them. Why would they believe you? Are they
True.
retarded?
Well, I mean, since you keep
You
on moving goalposts,
verifiably
then I have no choice,
What
right?
I'm sorry, where
Hold
did the
on.
goalpost move?
I'm a liberal. Okay, originally the goalpost was about, okay, you're starting at guilty and you're working your way backwards to
That is
like,
not-
oh yeah, I need to prove myself
That's
as innocent,
not what a
right?
Food Shops,
And
what
then
do you think?
move the
Food Shops,
goalpost.
what do you think a goalpost
Okay, well, I'm
is?
explaining to you. Well,
You
I'm
just
explaining
found
to
out.
you how
You're
you
so.
move the
You just
goalpost.
found out that
Okay.
Graham Plattner won the primary, and you don't even know who Stephen King is. Okay, you're actually fucking retarded. What do you think a goalpost is?
The author of it?
You just
What?
found
What do
out.
you mean?
You literally said, is
Yeah,
Stephen
literally
King a
just-
main guy?
Just the author of it. I can't handle when people use ChatGPT for shit and then they act like they didn't. You cannot say things in like an incredulous tone when you just looked it up. Okay, bitch, you can't do that.
The main guy? You literally all. Where do you think it takes place?
I
Food
didn't-
Shops. Why do you think the subject of
Did
all
you
this
watch
work?
my streams like that?
I was
Like, what the fuck?
No, I just watched your stream from today, right? Because this was going to be the stream
I mean,
we
if
debated on.
we want to talk about Plattner, that's fine. Okay,
Well, no,
but
you
I just don't
you
know
just
much
found
about
out.
politics.
You just found out that he won the fucking primary, so I'd rather you maybe like read a little more so I can have an interesting discussion on that.
What does that have to do with drama?
It
debates?
doesn't. I'm just arguing that
Exactly.
I'm arguing that you're a fucking moron.
Okay, well, it seems like you're bringing that up out of nowhere. Even
No,
though
that was just to
you
contribute to the fact that you're a
don't know
fucking
what you're
like
talking
stupid
about.
idiot pedophile.
True.
Jesus, dude, Aiden, what's
Yeah?
with all the insults? I don't think I've insulted you nearly
He's
as
just
much as you did
stating
me.
No, you just called for me to be like doxxed and like, I mean, no, nothing but listen. You said it in a nice
well,
tone.
Aiden, in the context of this
Aiden.
particular conversation, it just seems as though you're a little bit heated. Let's just say
Heated.
that.
This
Yeah,
is
a little
how
bit
this
heated,
is how
I'll say.
anyone could watch our last conversation. This is just how I talk to you.
Yeah.
I think
yeah,
that's how
yeah,
you
You're
should
calling
be
me a
spoken to.
pedophile. You're going crazy right
Because
now.
because I think
You're going
that
crazy.
you
No,
are a-
he's just describing the reality. That's what it does.
That's what the word does. That's what the P word does, to you.
That's what the P word does to you.
Oh, sorry, a
pedophile.
stupid fucking pedophile.
Yeah, I also
okay?
think that you're unintelligent, but yeah, you're also listen. I even thanked you for it in DMs. I think that it's
Well,
really great
I
that you're
can think-
disproving
I
the
can think that
stereotype
you're
that all
retard
Asians
too.
are smart.
I mean,
I,
same
think we
thing.
need to stop Asian hate too and remove that harmful stereotype. But my
Why
question,
are you running from
Unlike
me? The last-
Deathbringer, okay. I'll spoil something about the duck. The Duckbringer confrontation. Okay? It opens with her defending food shops by saying, she might not be a pedophile. She might just be Asian. You know? It's an Asian thing. Okay.
2 days.
I wasn't. As I asked you to call into my stream while I was
weren't.
live. You said to me, you don't call in
Okay.
unless you are.
Yeah, I just linked it. Check it out, like it. It was very fun. Yes, the Asian pedo gene.
Live. So I end
Well,
stream.
to
You then
clarify,
want me to call
Aiden,
in, and I said
Aiden,
to you, what did I say
Aiden.
to you? I said you can call in
So
the
to
next time
clarify,
I'm
Aiden,
live.
no,
This
you
is
don't
now
wanna-
the next
you don't
time
want
I'm
me to
live,
talk. Yeah,
and you can
you
call
keep
in,
talking,
and you're
keep
here.
talking, Aiden. Yep.
All right, go on your pivot.
Yep, keep talking, Aiden. Okay, so at first I said, yo, are we doing this tonight? You didn't correct me, right? So I thought since you stream every single day, I thought it was going to be tomorrow night, but you didn't clarify that either. So it turns out that you didn't appear for both nights.
I forgot your.
Yeah, of course I think you're running. Of course I think you're running. Of course.
Okay, so I said next time I'm live.
And then I DM'd
We're
you
live,
yesterday.
we're here
I DM'd you
talking.
yesterday. I DM'd you yesterday, and you didn't respond.
So I'm sorry. So I'm running. We're in this
You are,
conversation
yes.
right now.
You are.
I'm running.
Yes. Well,
Oh
it
my
sounds like you need
God.
a lot of time to get all of your documents together. Or
Oh, my
something. I don't know.
my documents. Yeah, so
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you have. Okay, here's the thing. All right, maybe it takes a while to scrunch up your scrotums, for this debate.
Scrunch up your scrotums?
This is the one that sent me over the edge. No balls.
No balls. Hey, Appy. Hey, that guy. Aiden is debating a pedophile.
Yeah.
It sounds like you need a lot of time to get all of your documents together. Or
my my documents. Yeah, so
well, I don't know what the fuck you have. Okay, here's the thing. All right, maybe it takes a while to scrunch up your scrotums, for this debate.
I'm sorry, I had to edit my food shop.
You need to charge up your testosterone. Okay.
Charge up my testosterone.
Yeah, because you have a deficiency, and you're just simply trying to. You know what I mean? You get me?
Owned.
What? What was that noise? It's just so. You shouldn't be allowed to do this. You shouldn't be allowed to be this terrible at it and act like you have any right to put this forth into the world, as if anyone should take this as like a serious presentation of a person engaging in the world. That's not what this is. That's not what this is. She's like turning herself into a human straw man and tossing herself around.
Owned.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, are you gonna answer why you chose not to ID the minor that you were in a relationship with?
Are we gonna talk about the original question about?
No. Not. It's just so pathetic because this is modeled off of a seemingly newer, like neo destiny, right? With the state that he's in. All right. So she's modeling off like a broken system. And it's just. It's sickening.
Guilty.
She's trying to discombobulate him with random noises, yes.
Until proven innocent, or what?
Yeah, that's what,
about the original question about guilty until proven innocent, or what?
Yeah, that's what you're claiming is going on here. I'm attempting to actively ask you questions and give you an opportunity to present your own defense. You're refusing to.
Listen, all I'm trying to say here is
lies.
That there's greatly insufficient evidence to show that I am guilty. Greatly.
Yeah, you're so not guilty that you like stonewall anybody that wants to ask you why you were.
Yes, and literally, she read this, which says, "If I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18, you wouldn't be so rude and distant." She read this aloud as Food Shops read this. If I lied and pretended I was still 17. Or if I lied and pretended... Wait. I forget exactly how she said it. I don't remember exactly what she said.
Relationship with a minor?
And I'm honestly, the gummy is fully kicked in, and I'm too stoned to figure out how to say it properly. Or what exactly she said that was wrong. I can't remember. You know what I'm saying. She said pretended I was still 17. Said something like that. Hey, Missy. You know, we heard it. We know in our hearts. Exactly.
We have evidence of you saying you want a 12-year-old to wrap themselves around you. You admit to being aroused by fictional media that's sexual.
Ask about the fluids. Them being splayed in the fluids.
Your diatribe, keep on repeating your MAGA,
are a pedophile.
style talking points.
Yeah, it's MAGA.
You have to keep
it's
saying
MAGA
the same thing over and over again.
To think that the admitted
Because the more you
pedophiles
say
are
it,
No, it doesn't even say 17. It says 18, and she inserted the words still 17 somewhere.
Actually, it's going to become true. Yeah.
Did you not say on the record that you want a 12-year-old to wrap themselves around you? Did you not say that?
I'm going to go back to the original question. I'm going to go back to the original question.
Like she literally inserted. It says 18. she inserted 17 into here. She replaced this. She did not say 18, and she inserted 17 somewhere. Yeah.
You lying
I don't know
about
why
that?
you're moving to that, but we're gonna
We're not.
go
You
back
just
to the
tried to
original
claim.
question,
You just tried to
okay?
claim that it's not true. I'm asking you, are you now denying that? We have you on the record stating it.
Can you admit at least that this person has lied?
Don't answer a question. You are not allowed to answer a question with a question every single time a question is asked. You can't do that. Or you shouldn't be allowed to. According to physics, I think that it shouldn't be physically possible. I really think that the universe, like literally the actual universe and the laws of the universe, I think that this should be incompatible and the universe should reject and just shove into a wormhole, take it somewhere else. It's wild how confidently she thought this would work. I think that she still thinks it's working still.
Is there any evidence of me? Is there any evidence of me basically knowingly that they are underage, that I proceeded with interacting them?
So 4 months of DMs are redacted, right? So no, that's why I'm questioning you on it. And your response
I don't think I
is to
deleted my
stonewall.
side. I think the only side that was deleted was their side. I think that I didn't delete my side.
didn't delete your
I
side.
don't know why you're saying this.
Also, did
yeah.
you have communication?
Oh, no. No. Here's the thing. You're saying 4 months of DMs is redacted as if we both deleted our DMs. But like only one side mostly did, right? Or maybe selectively.
I'm sorry, were
deleted
you two not also speaking on Twitter?
Yeah, I'll say
Your
so.
account is
Yeah, but
gone.
did they-
All those messages are gone.
Well, what about on Discord? What about on Discord?
On Discord, I thought some of your messages were redacted. You're saying they're not. We'll have to go and verify that. You've lied about numerous details surrounding this and redacted all your DMs with this individual on Twitter.
Okay, maybe I'll try this.
Yeah, I think normally I'm like, don't go on any side quests with the person. Let them answer question after question. But in Aiden's case, since he has an answer for every question that she's saying, and he's able to insert his point again, only if you can do this.
Maybe I'll try
packet,
this.
yes,
Have you
we can
tried?
go back and look.
Have you tried watching the Darius IRL stream with Maya Ledger?
With
That's a really
I saw,
important stream to see.
I saw your one with Kaiser.
Why did you watch that one? Just that one. You should watch both.
Why did
right?
you watch that one? That reminds me of when Mary Chu was like, why did you watch one of my controversial edgy videos and not my very specific, completely unrelated to anything video?
I saw it most
You
recently.
should do your
on your
research.
channel.
You had so let me be
You're
clear.
being bad faith by watching my content, okay?
You had 2 days to go over all the relevant content.
I
Why
was
didn't you
not.
do your
I was
research?
not streaming for 2 days because I don't research for a debate with you. You're a fucking idiot. I'm literally mopping the floor with you right now. You have nothing.
Okay, you're saying in your 2 days you literally had no time
No, I was
to
with
go
my
over
family. I'm home.
what is only an hour. I don't even know if you have a family, my duder. Okay, like
Yeah,
I'm literally. It literally kills me. I'm literally assaulted right now.
I just own a house. I just like own a house.
You own a house.
Yeah, I'm just chilling in my house that I own and live alone in.
What's the?
I'm
what's the
actually an
monthly-
orphan. It's
do you
like
have a
some
mortgage
Bruce Wayne
payment?
shit. Some Bruce Wayne shit.
Mortgage payment.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, because I don't have a family. I got a house and a bunch of mannequins
You
in
own
it,
a
so I could
house.
lie that I have a family.
You own a house.
Yeah.
I mean, better a fake family than a pedophile family, like Duckbringer.
Damn, dude, you must have had some rich ass parents then, if true.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
like, either way, it's not a good thing, right? You either grew up with, like, rich fucking parents, right? Or you, like, what exactly is the bragging rights here?
What do you
I'm sorry,
mean?
I'm not.
What are you talking
You realize any...
Yeah, for Judge,
It's fucking incoherent. It's unintelligible. Stop it. Stop it.
So actually, I was telling
Yeah,
you, I was
okay.
telling you that I actually own a house and was not providing a sarcastic.
Stop.
Stop.
Rebuttal to your insinuation that I don't have a family, even though I'm streaming from my family home right now. Correct. You're so smart. Anything else?
Okay, anyway, that...
Oh, we gotta listen to that. Okay, we need,
I don't have a family. I actually own a house.
Need to
and
hear
was
this
not providing a
pause.
sarcastic rebuttal to your insinuation that I don't have a family, even though I'm streaming from my family home right now. Correct. You're so smart. Anything else?
Okay, anyway, back to the guilty until proven innocent question that somehow you are still not, like, contending with for whatever reason.
I'm
You're
actually
not
asking you.
contending with.
I'm not asserting. I'm asking you questions. You are stonewalling and refusing to answer. You can provide your own defense. I'm giving you the opportunity to do that. I'm talking directly to you, and you were refusing.
Well, I mean, like, if you want to talk about defense, why the fuck did you threaten to me too?
Why are you trying to pick?
Is that
it?
a joke?
oh
We just-
my god. This is... This is just rude. This is just rude to do to me, to you. Hey, following. I think it's evil. And you know what else is evil? That I drank a lot of water and I have to pee again. Okay? What are you gonna do about it?
Can you say no is cunty, getting out of your comfort zone? Learning how to let go is cunty, having cum on my shirt is cunty, setting boundaries is cunty, respecting others is cunty too. Putting yourself first is cunty, learning to love yourself is cunty. C-U-N-T. I'm gonna do what's best for me, I'm cunty. That's cunty, C-U-N-T. I'll prioritize my own needs, I'm cunty. That's cunty, 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 wow! Healing your inner child is cunty, getting therapized is cunty, having autistic meltdowns cunty, dragging behind some bins, doing a poo at your friend's house
The glass is half empty, but overflowing at the same time. It happens over and over again. And the grass is never greener when I'm on the other side. Cause I just got it again. It gets to me, I'm lost in the middle. I want to leave this place just a little. Oh no, I'm walking in a circle again. I made the maze, got stuck in the riddle, buried by the sun in the middle of the winter. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh, 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 oh. I'm out and I wanna go home. I get home and I wanna go out. All my friends are staying out late and I just wanna go to bed. But I don't need to be anywhere else, cause I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Baby, I can't believe it's happened again. But I know in a minute that I'll be over it. Baby, it doesn't matter in the end. If I fake it for a while, maybe later I won't have to pretend. It gets to me, I'm lost in the middle. I want to leave this place just a little. I'm walking in a circle again.
I got an apple too.
The maze got stuck in the riddle, buried by the sun in the middle of the winter. Oh no,
Med check.
I'm out and I wanna go home. I get home and I wanna go out.
Honey crisp. Worm finger. Okay. Back into it.
Went over this dialogue. You lost on that approximately 10 minutes ago. Why do you now want to pivot back to this?
What exactly
Why
was the
can't you
loss?
answer my
Exactly.
question? Why did
I want to talk about defense. Why the fuck did you threaten to me too?
Why are you trying to pivot
Is that a
again?
joke?
We just went over this dialogue. You lost on that approximately 10 minutes ago. Why do you now want to pivot
what
back
exactly?
to this?
What exactly
Why
was the
can't you
loss?
answer my
Exactly.
question? Why didn't you ID the minor?
Hey, can I just read out what you sent Soul for a moment? Okay, since it seems like we keep
both
on getting
saw
stuck.
it. I want to ask you a question. You're refusing to answer. You now want to pivot again and reread a
Okay,
DM
I'm
that
just
we've
gonna read
all
it out.
seen and read multiple times. So
I
can you-
don't think you've read it. I don't think you've read it carefully enough.
Okay, so I've read it because I'm the one that sent it, right? I'm gonna try.
I'm just gonna read out loud.
Got it. I'm
not alleging anything against you.
Food shops admitting to wanting a 12-year-old child to wrap themselves around her. Okay.
Okay, I mean, I'm
Well,
just
to-
gonna
if
deafen
we-
you. I'm gonna deafen
just-
you. Listen.
You're
okay,
just gonna
I'm
deafen.
read
You're
this out,
just
okay?
gonna deafen me.
So
Just
Aiden
want our-
says here,
does not want our audience to hear.
I'm not alleging anything
Okay,
against
so
you
if we
and have
get-
gone out of my
Hold
way
on.
to leave you.
Let's play these clips, okay? She can tell me when she's done, ready to speak. Perfect. Right here, yeah.
Here we go.
I thought that wasn't. I thought the question was like the. I thought you guys were talking about like the unprivate video thing. So to clarify, what I think is going on here, okay, is
Hello?
that you're just trying to keep Soul quiet about the whole interaction, maybe because you were embarrassed about a gay interaction. Maybe you're embarrassed because he fell out of grace with the snorker community or something. But as far as I'm concerned, this is 100% a threat, and you can't just pretend that it is some kind of joke. Okay?
You were correct.
I think that this is so much more severe than whatever my allegations are, because let's just say lolicon, consume lolly, whatever the fuck. Okay. I didn't harm a real person in that instance, but you in this instance is 100% performing something harmful because you are making a threat.
Okay, she's literally.
Okay, I'm gonna unmute you now.
Okay, so just so we're clear, we just went over this whole dialogue before. Anyone can rewind. You were choosing to now pivot back to this because you don't want me to ask you again. Why did you tell?
No, because we were stuck. You wouldn't answer my question anyway, so there's nothing I can.
You want a 12-year-old child
to
wrap themselves around you.
Okay, so I'm gonna move on.
Incorrect. She wants to wrap herself around the 12-year-old girl.
On to the next.
Can you
set
answer
of
my
DMs,
question?
Okay? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta consume my overload.
Why are you rereading DMs you've already covered in a desperate ploy to not answer the question? Why did you say that you wanted a 12-year-old child to wrap themselves around you?
I had a great time with you. I'd love to see you again at some point.
Awesome.
Oh, sorry. This isn't the full context.
Were you sending that to the minor that you were in a relationship with, out of curiosity? Were you sending that to the minor? She's literally deafened. Okay.
No. No, that's all I ask.
They can say I'm attracted and stuff, but
I suggest moving on to the next question.
Okay, all right, okay.
Don't ever have children. That's disgusting beyond belief.
I'm only into the most feminine of the most feminine.
That's what I'm saying.
I need to have a little girl to wrap myself around.
Oh, like you're like big spoon is what you're saying. Oh, I get you.
I need to have like a 12-year-old.
Sorry, I'd like to apologize for slandering food shops. She did not say. Actually, I'll just tell her this. Food shops, I need to apologize to you. Are you there? Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Hey, Stallion. Who said that? Food shops. Food shops said that.
Aiden, I can't hear you right now, but I know you can hear me, probably, maybe.
Oh my
I don't know,
God.
okay?
Can you
But
answer my
I am
question?
going through...
Dude. Just keep playing it.
What? That's so crazy that you said that. She wants a little 10-year-old girl. What the fuck? Is this like known or something?
Would they say that lolicon is the only thing preventing them from going out and raping kids? If that really is the case, I say we should allow these guys to go and acquire their lolicon.
You're not attracted to children, right?
Hey, Wasp.
I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to think. That pause was not being like, not cutting out. Nothing was getting cut out, right? She wasn't trying to respond and it just wasn't working. She was silent and still didn't have an answer at the end of that. It's just undeniable.
I'm sorry. I just find it like
trying to go and acquire the lolicon.
You're not attracted to children, right?
I'm trying to think.
Oh yeah, she claimed she didn't hear the question. She literally said, "I'm trying to think."
I'm sorry.
She literally said, "I'm trying to think."
Find it like hilarious that out of anybody, like, Soul Skibbity could have gone to.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh she's such a dirty fucking slut. What a dirty bitch. God, I love it.
Thank you, Wasp, for the kick sub. Very base, very pog. Thank you, thank you.
To a literal pedophile to litigate this for him.
Wait, what question is chat talking about?
Are you attracted to children?
No. What the fuck?
It took, by the way, it took her like how long to fucking say that?
Because to me, at the very least,
Yeah,
Soul
Alish
at
can
least
come in.
is like
So,
Alish can come in.
Yeah,
okay.
but I need to.
Wait,
Before we do, can I
sure.
apologize to you about something? I
Yeah,
said
sure,
something
of
earlier
course.
that was wrong, and you didn't catch me on it, and I just like need to say sorry. You never said that you wanted a 12-year-old to wrap themselves around you. You actually said that you wanted to wrap yourself around a 12-year-old. So I'd like to apologize for that discrepancy.
Yeah, that was a joke.
I
Yeah, that was a joke. I
That
don't know
was a
why you're
joke?
bringing
That
up.
was not a joke.
punchline. Why weren't
Yeah.
you laughing? No,
What was shock
nobody else
humor?
laughing.
Do you know what shock humor is? Are you like
I'm
new
aware.
to the internet?
No one
I
was
think that's a
laughing.
valid excuse.
Are you new to the
yourself
internet?
have
Are
said-
you new to the internet?
You have
Well,
demonstrated.
I'm
you don't
sorry.
think that's a
When you
valid
said
excuse.
gut Lyle Convoy's
Yeah,
wife
yes,
open like a
yes,
fish,
and you
did
said
you mean
that-
that
yes,
as a joke?
yes, yes,
Did you mean that
yes,
as a joke? And nobody else
yes,
was laughing either.
yes,
Aiden,
and
Aiden,
yes.
nobody.
Whataboutisms should be illegal when you're dodging pedophile allegations. I'm debating if I should have another piece of this gummy. And you know what? A little bit. Just a little.
They
else was
were.
laughing when you said
In the
that.
recording,
Nobody
yes.
else was laughing.
Yes,
okay?
they were. Literally.
Okay, when you said
the guy.
Okay, when you
I'm
said,
sorry.
did you mean that
Yeah.
as a Lyle Convoy's
Yeah,
wife? Are you new to the internet?
You have
Well,
demonstrated.
I'm
you
sorry.
don't think that's a
When you
valid
said
excuse.
gut Lyle Convoy's
Yeah,
wife
yes,
open like a
yes,
fish,
and you
did
said
you mean
that-
that
yes,
as a joke?
yes, yes,
Did you mean that
yes,
as a joke? And nobody else
yes,
was laughing either.
yes,
Aiden,
and
Aiden,
yes,
nobody
they
else was
were.
laughing when you said
In the
that.
recording,
Nobody
yes.
else was laughing.
Yes, they
okay?
were. Literally.
Okay, when you said
the guy.
okay, when you
I'm
said
sorry,
that, oh yeah, I'm gonna be
your-
known in 2026
your top
as the
guy-
person
your
who
top
drives
guy-
a couple to.
I got these, not sponsored, but they were on sale. These 3 50 milligrams each. I feel like, I really liked, these sample ones that I got from them. But, these aren't the same. I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel next time. Yes.
Suicide,
Your
nobody
top
laughed
guy was
afterwards.
literally
there
in
was
the
a
call
5
laughing.
entire
Your
seconds.
top guy
Aiden,
was
there's
in
an
the call
entire
laughing.
5 seconds. There's an entire 5 seconds of silence.
Okay, so and you don't think
Where's the
you
laugh?
don't think
Where's the
that- you
where's the
don't think-
punchline?
You don't think
Where's
that,
the punchline?
You don't think that in either
Aiden,
of those
where's the
instances,
punchline?
shock humor
Aiden,
is a
where's the
valid
punchline?
excuse. So why is it a
Aiden,
valid
I'm just
excuse for
saying.
you?
I'm just saying. We're
Why is
both
it a valid
both
excuse for you?
connoisseurs of shock humor.
Why is it a valid
We're
excuse
both
for you?
connoisseurs
Why is it a
of
valid
shock humor.
excuse for
I don't know
you?
why you're saying this.
Why is it a valid
Wait, I'm
excuse for
sorry.
you?
Did you
Why is it
actually
a
want to
valid
gut
excuse
Lyle
for you?
Convoy's wife
I've
open like
never.
a
The
fish?
difference is
Did you
the
actually
difference
want
is food
that?
shops. I've never actually
Oh,
gotten a
you
woman.
actually
You were
wanted
actually
that.
in a relationship with a
Wait,
child.
you didn't. Wait,
You
you
were like
hated. You
actually
hated
in a
Lyle
relationship
Convoy,
with a
right?
child.
You hated
You
Lyle
admit to
Convoy.
being
Did you even like
aroused.
Lyle Convoy?
You admit to
Do you
being
like
aroused
Lyle
by
Convoy?
drawings
I mean, you
depicting
didn't.
I cut it in like into eighths, or like I cut it into quarters and then I cut one of them in half.
Like this person, you didn't like this person, and you wanted to
because you're a
open
pedophile.
his wife,
Right?
like
That's
a
why
fish?
you want to keep
I
talking
mean, it
because
sounds
you
like,
don't want anyone
which
bringing
is
this up. You just
okay.
want to loop over and
I mean,
over and
you
over
keep
again.
on going over me.
No,
I allowed
you're
you time to
desperately
speak. You won't
terrified.
even let me
You asked for
elaborate.
this
But okay.
conversation. You're the one that wanted this.
What are you talking? The original conversations was wanted by you. You. Should I go back
I'm
in
sorry,
the logs
one
or
about
what?
Hassan from months ago?
You mean the one where you say, "Oh yeah, you want to call in and talk about Lolly"? Hello?
Where?
What?
Oh, actually, you're right. I did ask this one. Correct. Sorry, I did.
Yeah,
ask this
you
one.
bitch. Yeah, that's right. Dude, you're a moron. No, get
No, I
out
just
here. Okay, I'm gonna
forgot. We've
outlash
had
you now.
multi- Are you
Yeah.
running?
Dude.
No,
Are you
you're
running?
stupid.
Are you
You're
already coming up with
stupid.
a
That's
good
literally-
excuse to
No,
lie?
Yes,
you
yes,
clearly
yes,
no,
yes.
you clearly have selective memory, and that's okay.
No,
okay,
oh,
it's okay
very
to admit that you
minor
have biases.
detail.
Everyone
You
has
yourself
biases.
earlier.
Literally, he did he just like forget what he asked in the past to debate about without looking? Jesus.
You yourself earlier got the age wrong in the screenshot we were both reading.
No, you clearly. Whoa, Alish! I don't want to listen to my voice. Okay.
What's up? Sorry, I had the stream on. What's going on?
Oh my god, had to bring in Owlish? Oh no. No. Fuck.
Okay, I'm not going to interfere as much, otherwise you're going to say this is a 2v1, but...
No, I'm
you know,
not. I'm
go
okay
ahead.
with 2v1s.
Of course.
No, I don't.
You can invite somebody in if you want.
Wait,
to.
wait, wait, wait.
I'm just saying.
You're okay with 2v1.
You can have it. Oh,
You let
Aiden,
your
okay,
lovers
you can
sit
take
in the
it.
corner and masturbate. Okay.
No, I get it.
Why are these people so fucking weirdly sexual? Like actual fucking freaks. These neo DGGers are freaks, dude. Didn't Owlish say some weird shit last time too? Oh god.
Oh, dude, chill.
He only likes 2v1.
I heard they were really.
Never mind.
Were they saying slurs? Did they say the F slur, perhaps?
So,
Actually,
like, when
wait,
you
I
said
would like
you
to
were
bring in
gonna-
somebody. I actually.
There's this theory that when you see an owl, it's a sign that aliens are gonna visit. Owlish ruined that. Now it's a signal a pervert is coming. Well, yes.
Would like to bring in
That's
somebody.
fair.
You know, now that you mentioned
okay,
it. My Discord crashed.
He's gonna call up his buddy.
Sorry,
No, I have a question,
my
Aiden.
Discord
Is it
crashed.
if it's on the record, if something is on the record and makes it true, does that mean when you said you were gonna dox somebody, is that on the record? Is that true?
I'm sorry, when did I ever say something being on the record makes it true?
You said that Food Chops was on the record saying, "I want to wrap myself around."
PhD application is underway. Thank you for the entertainment while writing very professional sounding emails.
Thank you so much, Benjinator, for the $5 super chat. Awesome. Very bass, very pog. And thank you for being here. Godspeed.
Was on the record saying that.
Yes, and that makes it true because you're saying that that's a factual
That doesn't
statement that you
inherently
said,
make
right?
it true. It could be a joke, but when we take
It's
that,
just crazy. Bitch, you're gonna come up here and be like, well, you said that, since it's on the record, it's true. What? What?
we take into
Okay,
account
so
the
now
fact
we
that
can
she
admit
was
that it's a
actually
joke,
in a
right?
relationship with a minor, right? And the fact that she
So
admits
now
to
it's
being
a
aroused
joke?
by
We have to
fictional
go
depictions
over
of
the
prepubescent
same thing
children,
over
it
and
looks
over
less
and
like a
over
joke.
again.
That's
No,
literally what
it
you've been
seems
doing,
like it seems to
Food
me that
Because you can't even
That's literally what
prove
you've been doing.
they were a minor.
That
You
is
can't even
literally what
prove
you've
they're a
been doing.
minor. You can't even prove they're a minor. I don't know why you're
I'm
saying
sorry,
this.
Can you prove they're an adult?
Can you prove they're a
Yeah,
minor?
can you
Is it
prove they're an
innocent
adult?
until proven guilty or
Can you
guilty
Can you
until
prove they're
proven
an adult?
innocent?
Can you prove they're an adult?
Yeah. Go
Why
ahead.
does, why does
We're missing the
Destiny,
point
why
here?
does
We're
Destiny
missing
not
the point
defend you
here?
on this?
So we're missing the point here. The point here is that you're picking and choosing things that you choose to be true and not to be true. But when you say
I'm
things like
actually
"I'm going to
asking.
dox you,"
You pick Owlish is even more stupid than Food Chops, and that is crazy. How is that even physically fucking possible?
I am going to post your docs tonight. That was just all jokes, right?
Oh shit!
Considering I was when I said,
forgot
I'm
about
sorry,
that.
Owlish, do you think when I'm at somebody's house and I say to them in a chat while they're next to me, I'm gonna post your address tonight, and then they laugh, you think that that's a serious statement?
How would I know? How would I know? It's on the record.
Okay, I've just explained to you. That's how you would know.
Yeah.
I don't think Food Shops is stupid, just evil. Well, she's not smart. No, I think she's stupid and evil. I don't know why this fucking person thinks that Aiden said that something being on the record means that it's true.
It's written down in a chat, so apparently by your standards, it means that it's true. It's on the record,
I'm sorry,
right?
when did I ever say that a statement is inherently true all the time?
Okay, so why are you using this?
I'm
true to rights. Like, why are you dead ass taking what she said to be true?
Why are you dead ass? It's just like, it's like watching a fucking I don't know. It's like watching a puppet try to become a real boy or something. You know, it's like watching a straw man come to life. It's like watching this is absolutely the best they have. The whole community are like this now. It's crazy. They're playing dumb? No, I think that... No. Okay, well, Owlish. Listen. Owlish is just actually... like, honestly, I don't think that she has, like, the comprehension ability to know what's going on.
It could just be
I'm
a lie.
actually asking her.
What?
I literally said it was a joke, but you're like,
you said it was shock humor. You said it was shock humor. I want to thank you for invoking the live situation, because you reminded me that you said that when I said what I said was shock humor.
Was that on the record? Was that on the record?
That's not a valid excuse. So why? So obviously, shock humor can't be a valid excuse. You have to try again.
So no, we don't have to try again. You just got your ass fucking.
She has literally demonstrated.
It's not a valid excuse for a convo either.
It's not a valid excuse when you're taking the opportunity. Either. So you're admitting that it wasn't shock humor when you said that shit about the 12-year-old.
Well, I'm just applying the same principle you applied to me.
No,
That's
I'm
it.
applying the principle
That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry, you covered the liar shit. You covered the liar shit. You literally have said time and time again that that's not a valid excuse. You guys will do this thing where it's like,
okay. Tell me if this is parallel.
I'm sure they're gonna say it's an edgy joke.
Tell me if this is parallel. Okay, so I said the 12-year-old thing. I said it's a joke, okay? And you won't take it as such, right?
No,
you said got the loud convoy wife thing, okay? I didn't know whether or not you meant it was a joke or not.
Why am I?
You said it's a joke. You said it's a joke. I'm not gonna take it as such, right? I think that's equal. I think that's equal.
No, you've switched the order of events. You
Okay.
cover the
All right,
Lio
well, I'm
thing.
just gonna say you're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
You just lied and switched the order of
You're a
events.
hypocrite.
You covered
You're
the
a
Lio
hypocrite,
thing,
yeah.
and when I said that was a joke, you didn't let that. You said that wasn't a valid excuse. You've used that on other people
Are
as
you
well.
gonna let me say that it's a joke?
You don't think that shock humor is a valid excuse for statements that are made on the record. So why does it get to be used to defend you? All right, let's just say, you know what? I was totally serious.
It's very easy.
No, they were so different. They were so different.
I was totally serious. I wasn't joking.
Dude.
I'll admit it. Shock humor is not a valid excuse. I wasn't joking. So, what's your excuse?
Shock humor isn't good. So, I shouldn't have made that one.
So you actually legitimately
we're equal now.
To wrap
We're equal
yourself
now.
around a 12-year-old?
No. I acknowledge. No, are you listening even? Because we both
You're not listening.
acknowledge it was shock humor.
No,
right?
you don't think
but
that you're
not an
forgetting.
excuse
You're
to say it on
forgetting.
stream.
You don't think shock humor is a valid excuse.
Or in a recording.
You don't think shock humor is a
Also,
valid
by the way,
excuse.
didn't also wasn't that loud
fluids
convoy thing like in private? Doesn't that mean a lot more if it's in private rather than on stream? What the fuck? Because on stream.
What the fuck? Fuck you. Absolutely not. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's over. Okay? No.
Devil, get out in Jesus' name, get out! Jesus' name, get out, devil! I compel you to get out now!
We're gonna watch Interview with the Vampire now. If you aren't caught up, here, you can do so on my Patreon. We're gonna be watching season 1 episode 6, I believe. And while I appreciate all my paid patrons, all my content on Patreon is free. It's yeah, a lot of films, TV shows, music video reviews, etc. So what I will do is I will tell everyone to go over to Kick, and otherwise I'll send you guys to Jordy. But I'll be back tomorrow as well. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna have a lovely time. Let me say thank you to everybody in case people don't come over. Thank you to Benjanator for the $5 super chat. Boss for the gifted kick sub. Thank you so much, Val Movement, for subscribing at tier 3 for 70 months in a row. So big, so pop. Thank you, thank you. And Babs for the $9.99 super chat. Commodore for the 1337. Dickers confesses to watching child porn alert, which Soap also did. Peter for the $25. Soap for the 666. I'm really important is too old, too sick, too tired to abuse women like Destiny does. Earth for the Canadian $2, I believe. Super chat. Soap for the doing the Tommy C, $10 Tommy C, and saving everyone from Tommy C stream tomorrow. As well as the 690. Alyosher for the 16 bits. Cousin Id for the 420 super chat. Jessa for the, I think it was Canadian. It converts it. So what becomes $1.96. I'm pretty stoned. And Soap for the 333 brand new Dickers Diaper alert. Okay? It's very fun. I like it, and I'm glad that I was watching a Dicker stream in the past couple days. So I was there to capture it. Okay, go to Kick, and if not, I will send YouTube and Twitch over. Okay. Okay. Catch up, catch up. Fucking dry, you won't even believe it.
Pedophile! 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 Pedophile!